Okay, we should be good to go. I believe I have everything set up. So let's start. Where are you at? There we are. Easy peasy. Let's hope that okay. Yo, what's up, Magistream? By the way, what's up, D-Man? This game is a little loud on my end. I hope it's fine on your guys' end. I might turn it down an extra smidge just in case, because I know how Game Boy games can be. What's up, C-Tree? Okay, I think, no, I'm gonna turn it down just a wee bit more. What's up, Spronkle? Alright, what were we? Oh yeah, we just got here, that's right, if I remember correctly. Oh no, having a whiteboard's so good. I really enjoy having a whiteboard because it helps me actually like keep track of like what I need to do and like things I need to like, you know, basically it's mostly for my reviews right now, so it's basically there to tell me what I need to look for and so I don't forget basically. Game could be a little bit quieter again. Okay, we will double down quiet. That should be good now. I can't do anything about you. Oh, cool. But honestly, like, yeah, like writing things down just makes it a lot easier to like, because I used to do it on a notebook. I write a bunch of stuff down I need to do on a notebook and all that stuff. But like, of course, notebook is not gonna do too much. Which sprite are you talking about? D-Man, the character sprite? What are you talking about? I mean, all the sprites are good, so. The Gligar? I believe that's just a silver sprite for him, if I'm not mistaken. Not 100% sure. Is it? The Gligar? I thought the Gligar one was just from base silver. I'd have to check. Okay, how come when everyone else uses Fury Swipes it hits 5 times? C-Tree, this move hates me. We're already starting at the move just completely hating me. Okay, that is what I thought. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The only like demo ones you had to like get. Well, didn't you actually use a couple of the demo ones for some of the final Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I think for a couple of Pokemon you gave them their demo sprites, or like of course the re-polished ones. Okay, that's right. Oh, and then you use Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime has the is it his red sprite? His red sprite. I might be incorrect on that. Because I remember seeing it and being like, why is it this? But you explained it to me in stream. What? I forgot what this lady does. Oh, she just tells me. Okay, yeah. Okay, red and green sprite. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that lady told you about what hidden power was. That's what I thought. I knew it was like not the I can't think of the word. Not a sprite from this game. Do I have a water? Yeah, I do have a water type. His name's Daffy. Gosh, why is Daffy balling, bro? Daffy kind of killing it right now. I forgot he has Signal Beam. I was like, yo, he's got Signal Beam, but I forgot you gave him Signal Beam. Forgot to ask, but how is everyone doing today? Or tonight, I guess. It's pretty late anyways. Hope everyone's doing well today, tonight, evening. time of situation. I don't know why I'm about to just go to the Pokemon Center again. The next gym is Dark Poison, so Daffy Command Grab might be the best here. What does Grit have actually? And that's his strength sand attack. Chilling right now. I almost said, technically I am like physically, I'm not like cold, but the room I'm in is kind of like a little bit like is the far end of where the apartment I live in. So and I have 2 windows, so my room gets colder or hotter than the rest of the apartment itself, which stinks because now I'm not super cold because I've been active most of the day, especially after I finished my the review I released today. Finished editing it and releasing it. So I'm not that cold, and at least some air does come through here. But most of my room is freezing occasionally, especially the closet. The closet feels like a completely different area, like temperature-wise. It's crazy. I mean, I'm good otherwise, but other than that, yeah. I'm just gonna try to get some more levels before we fight the next guy. I should have swapped. Yeah, we're gonna swap. I'm hoping, if I'm not mistaken, Golduck evolved at Psyduck evolves at 28, so hopefully we can get him to evolve before we do this next gym. Same with Mankey. I kind of want Mankey to evolve as well. It's just gonna be a bit, unfortunately. Golduck is 30. Okay, I know Mankey 100% is 28. I know that. But you're right, Golduck is 33. The thing with learning Screech is I already have a move that reliably lowers defense occasionally. And if anything has absurd defense, I can always just Seismic Toss them. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna keep my moveset as it is. I'm hoping we can make like a lot better progress this time, considering last time we lost a good portion of progress. So I'm hoping that we have like a good, concise amount of progress that we keep, instead of just like eating dirt and losing about like what, almost 40 minutes worth of progress. That stunk. We got it back though. I'm not too upset about it. It was quite the detour. It was quite the setback. I think it's gonna. I don't really want to sit here and power grind the entire time. I might just. I think there's a couple of trainers I didn't fight yet, isn't there? Sorry, my hand was in my face. I was scratching my nose. I think there's a couple of trainers back in the cave that we haven't fought yet, so I'll save and then we'll go fight them real quick. That's not save. I can't believe I remembered that, I'm gonna be honest with you all. Yeah, because I beat him. Oh, I need surf. I can also, if I can stop pounding my head into the wall. No, I would love to use you, but I've literally used you in every single playthrough that you exist in. Or every single hack that you've existed in. Oh, I can't leave. We're stuck here. Sorry. Probably should have. Nah. I was gonna say I probably should have grabbed repels, but honestly, beating some of the wild Pokemon is extra XP that I could use. Okay, I just need to go down. Yeah, they're out here. I don't know who has what. That's the issue. I know one of them has a Teddiursa, one of them has a Heracross. But those are the ones down here. Not that guy. I haven't fought this guy yet. I think the first one has the Teddiursa. Ah, well. I hope this is the Teddiursa one. I'm pretty sure the one up there is the Teddiursa one, so this is gonna not be so fun. Okay. This isn't horrendous, but this could be better. I'm just gonna... If I get a death drop, that should be good. Oh, I didn't even need it. Ouch, dude. I don't want to randomly miss for some reason. I know it's 100% accuracy, but knowing my luck, it would find a way to make me miss. I mean, they didn't give me that much. Okay, so this one has to be the Teddiursa one, right? Oh, I've already beat him. I guess that last one's the Heracross then? At least I think. No, it's not Heracross, it's Pinsir. That's right, it's Pinsir, not Heracross. Yeah, okay, good. I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing too much. Okay, friend, whatever, dude. You're just gonna back out of your whole gimmick. So do this. I don't have anyone that really negates it. That's the issue. I just realized I don't have a flying type. Gligar might be the play, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, I guess I'll just take this. This may kill me? Yeah. Okay. That stinks. Nah, we should be good. When I switch? Does something different happen when I switch after Dick? Okay, cool. I didn't think that it should have one hit, but I guess it does. Ah, if I went before him, this would have been so good. Come on. Okay. Aqua Jet's my type, so I gotta use this. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, of course. Well, shoot. Well, I guess we'll see, because I'm about to just eat dirt anyways. Yeah, okay, that's actually really cool. I like that. It makes it where people can't cheese them. Where, like, you can't just go, oh, well, I'm just gonna switch to a flying type because you use Dig. It's like, no. You're gonna eat dirt, and you're gonna like it. Okay, I think we're just gonna die here. Oh, come on. Why do I even bother? I should have just headbutted. How this guy's... I forgot how fast this pincer is. Okay, well, that's a good thing I saved, but this still stinks. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna speed up the inevitable. Let's add to that to the funny counter. Okay. Alright, well, the Mankey's defeatable, but the pincer... I think my Pokemon were faster than it, that I wouldn't have that issue. Maybe overrated, needs some levels. I can't remember. Is there a flying gym or a grass gym? Yes, there is. Okay, it's next. That's right, because you were telling me, why don't you go do that one? And I was like, no, I'm stubborn. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, overrated's very underleveled. I need to get a better move than Ember, but I don't think Charmeleon learns any better fire moves until like late. I mean, maybe Fire Spin, but that's Fire Spin. That's good XP though. I'll say that for sure. Some grade A XP. I'll like that. I'm gonna keep walking in there thinking there's something, despite the fact I literally was in there like 5 minutes ago. Little guy. Oops. Oh, come on. They didn't one-shot you. Think you got Aerial Ace? It's been forever since I seen my boy in action. How close are you to leveling up again? Pretty close. Let's see if I can get you an extra level real quick. Ignore that. Okay, this actually should give me enough XP if I beat him. This shouldn't. You should give me the health. Okay. What an interesting Pokemon. What a very interesting Pokemon you are, Mr. Delibird. You know, I don't think I've ever figured out the roles of what type of like present you get. That's not evolution. Okay, I guess you're a later evolution then. Oh, you changed them? Okay. What were they originally? Do you remember? Or you can probably just easily look it up on like Cerebi or Bulbapedia or something. No idea. Okay. That's fine. I don't know either. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They steal everything. Yeah, okay. That's right. As of now, I don't really think I am. I haven't like looked too much into it, unfortunately. Big Joe. especially because I already have like a massive like list that I'm looking at. So as of now, I mean, I try to keep up with a lot of things, but I haven't really got too into like looking at more of the modern ones. Oh yeah, no, this Peridot's a really good hack. Oh, thank you, friend. That's a lot of fun. Okay. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, Lazarus is really great. Thankfully, so if you do plan on playing it, Big Joe, like I said in my review, I don't know if you watched it. I'm trying not to be like, here's my shameless plug, but what was it? They updated it to where you won't have to worry about half the glitches. Okay. I didn't want to be like sitting here trying to plug myself. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if you watched my content, but like at the same time, I don't like plugging. I don't like being those people who's like, where it's like, what is it? If you watched my last one, it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. He's live. Yeah, but thankfully, Lazarus came out with that 1.1 update. I haven't personally played the 1.1 update yet. I plan on going back and playing it because there's a lot I didn't do. But since I like completely already beat, like I beat basically the main story of playing the 1.0 version. But I think I'll like, because I know there's even more extra content in the 1.1 version. I might even just hold off on the 1.1 version until like a stream or something when I get to it. Yo, it's Dunsparce. But no, Lazarus is really fun. I enjoyed it. Even despite like me playing the version with the amount like glitches it has, I still had a really great time with it. Also, what is Ghost Gray for? Like, what is like generation it's supposed to be a hack for? Is it 1, 2, or 3, or is it 4? Are these? I don't know if these guys are actually worth. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I did see that. Is that where the main protagonist you play as has long black hair? I don't think it's like super long, but has decently lengthy black hair. If I remember correctly, because I think I did see something about it. And it was gonna, I think the person who was releasing it wanted to try to get out in October, but eventually had to push it back to December. If I'm not mistaken. Because I remember seeing a video about them saying that. Or, well, they had like a little video that they read a sign and it said, hey, by the way, progress is going well, but I'm going to have to push it back to December. You lived? Oh, cool. Thanks. I'd love my life. Yeah, it does look really cool. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, I have seen some of it, and I think it looks really cool. I don't think I meant to send this guy out, but hey, it works out. Unfortunately, I'm paralyzed now, and that's not fun. Oh, secret tunnel. Yeah, but like I said, unfortunately, I'm not like super like constant on like the know and tabs over like certain like newer ROM hacks that are coming out or about to be released. Mostly because of just my list is like, hey, I should probably get a good amount of these done before I like start doing that. Yeah, and also the fact of that there's so many coming out that it's hard to like keep up with at times. Like, I think when, because I knew coming out of Generation 2, I knew going into Generation 3, I was going to have a lot on my hands. Like, because of how much there already is and how much people really love experimenting with that generation. Because, I can't think of the exact reason why. I think it's because a lot of people grew up with Generation 3. And also the fact that the interface and like the base graphics look good, and at this point everyone has gotten like so much out of it, which I think is cool. I think it's really awesome that people have like, even like, especially with like Lazarus and you know what you're talking about, Ghost Gray. The fact that people have been able to basically manipulate like as much as possible of the interface and like the sprites themselves. Cool. Oh, okay. That does make sense because I think when I was trying to like get in the ROM hacking how? Oh yeah, I forgot it has a lower, because it's stronger, it has a lower whatchamacallit. Cool. Yeah, that does make sense because when I tried to at one point get in the ROM hacking, I tried to look at Gen 2's tools, and then I looked at Gen 3's tools, and yeah, the Gen 3 has a lot more tools, and it's like a lot easier to use. While Gen 2 still has a good amount of tools to utilize and stuff, Gen 3 has just so much that you can easily like work with. I always send out the wrong people for the wrong things, huh? Okay. I don't know why I'm running away from strength boulders. I just realized I have this stinking move. Oops. What's going on? Oh, but even at that, like even going into Gen 3 and knowing how much there is to look at and play, even with Gen 2, because at this moment in time, I feel like Gen 2 is also getting a pretty decent sized renaissance right now. Mostly because you have Coral that's still in development. It's like after Polished Crystal came out, a lot of like Gen 2 hacks kind of started lighting up everywhere. And then if I'm not mistaken, Sour Crystal came out fairly recently as well, and I have that on my list. Yeah, no, Coral's amazing. I'm super excited for when that comes out. I know it's probably going to be a fat minute considering how much it is. Also, why do I keep getting paralyzed? I get it, it's Body Slam, but Cease Louise. Yeah. So, at this moment in time, yeah, I have a lot on my hands, which I'm not mad about. I mean, that's more like, I guess, things I can review. Yeah, it has Glare too. I just love getting paralyzed. I love not being able to feel my limbs. The humble glare. Serene Grace. Well, not in this game, but yes, it does get Serene Grace. I remember when I was playing Dreams, I used a Dunsparce just because I was like, oh, it's like quote unquote the mascot of that hot hack. So I used a Dunsparce and I was like, oh, it has Serene Grace, so I gave it Air Cutter, gave it Rock Slide, gave it a couple other things, but I was just like, hey, I hope you don't like, oh, even Ancient Power, because if I'm not mistaken, because since it's Serene Grace, Ancient Power makes it to where you can get the stat boost even more. It's funny. Oh my, stop, just stop. I'm in pain, stop, please, let me live. We'll get overrated some levels. Oh, yippee. I enjoy a delectable rare candy. But yeah, back on like the hacks, yeah, just there's a lot. I mean, including this one, because C-Tree released this one. I'm gonna keep forgetting C-Tree. I think it was, I mean, it was this year that you fully released it. I think it was like in September. It was fall. I know that it was either end of summer or mid or like beginning of fall. Oh, so cool. Everyone's just gonna have a status ailment today. Walking around my sickly party of Pokemon. But yeah, this ROM hack's amazing. Yeah, C-Tree. I occasionally get he's not here right now, but occasionally we'll have Decrescent here, who is the developer for Solus. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can't use berries. I completely forgot you don't use berries. You have to use them in battle only. Oh, no, yeah. Get this hack. It's great. What's up, Andrew? Thank you. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. That sounds funny. Well as well. I can see if I can find it. Unless C-Tree, you want to link them, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's just on Poke Harbor, not Poke Harbor, what should we call it? I can't think of the word right now. Oh, wrong one. Oh, Andrew, it's amazing. It's a great, oh my gosh, I'm eating dirt here. Yeah, it's on Poke Community. If you just wanna, let's see if I can get it. Unless you're getting it right now, C-Tree, I'm kind of like on the cusp. If my like brain will work today. I got like 5 tabs open and I can't figure out which one is which. Sorry, I'm doing like 6 things at once. Thank you, Andrew. Lazarus, it's a great hack. Thankfully, okay, you're getting it, cool. Oh my gosh, dude, everyone's gonna like die. I'm just gonna go Daffy real quick. Yeah, Lazarus is a great game. Thankfully. Like I was saying, I said before, I said it earlier. It came out with the 1.1 version, and that basically gets rid of all like the stutters and occasional like issues that the game had before when it first released. I mean, even at that, it was still a really good game, so I wasn't too upset by it. But thankfully, now that they're gone, it makes it a little bit better, or it makes it a whole lot better. I guess I don't know. Man, I'm getting like beat up. Like no one is having a fun time right now. All my Pokemon is like, please get me out of here. Oop, wrong button. Man, I miss it when I miss it when the ice Pokemon were here. I could easily like 2-shot them. Ugh. Excuse me. For the love of everything, please just use Ember again. Thank you. This is why you're overrated. You can't even not be confused. Use a potion again. I want overrated to at least get another level. If I can get them like decently a bit better and strong. This is a dead end. I just remember that. If I get them a little bit stronger, that should be good. I'm not fighting you, dude. I don't want to have my team paralyzed. You give great XP, don't get me wrong. But ever since you survived a rock smash from my main key, that hurt. As far as, yeah, telling me about it. stuck in the Dunsparce. Help me! I'm stuck in the Dunsparce gauntlet! Who knew Dunsparce would be such a threat? You see, when he's not only level 5 sitting in the dark cave, dark tunnel or whatever, he's actually kind of scary. Ah, so close. Who is not paralyzed? Oh, okay. I still want you to get more levels, like 100%. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I feel like I do. Yeah. Oh, I got 4 of them. I forgot I bought a bunch of them. I'm just unobservant, you know. That's how I am. It's very unobservant for some reason. Alright, this time, buddy. I'm not playing. Yeah, that's right. That's how it should have been every single. That's how it should be every time. Come on, send more Dunsparce my way. I ain't playing anymore. Yeah, that's right. Keep appearing. You have no idea what you're. You have no idea what's in store for you, buddy. That's right. This better one shot. Can I go back for that? Surely I can go back for that, right? I'm not just stuck here. Also, thanks, by the way. I mean, I guess I don't... Do I want to? I mean, you're right, but at the same time, I don't know. It still could be very useful. Especially for, like, you know, overrated. Or even if I catch something new later on, then yeah, it would be nice to have. But then again, maybe, you know, I think maybe when I leave this town, when I basically have to go back out of it, go back to the cave and go back, I'll probably go grab it then after I beat the gym and, of course, the little side mission. Yeah. I might as well grab it when I'm already have an excuse that I'm leaving. But I'm also... I know I said I probably wasn't going to do it, but now I'm just going to get Mankey to 28. I want him to evolve. Oh my goodness. So, I just reminded myself of something. Earlier, I was driving to go get, you know, food for dinner today. And I was driving to like a more busier part around where I live. And this one lady who was trying to exit out of like this parking lot while I was driving, like sees me like come by, you know, because I'm speeding up to match the speed limit. And like I caught like an eye of her and like her like driver's seat, and she like does this like exasperated like expression and like puts her hands in the air. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry I existed, my bad, why don't we just send you to a planet that has nobody on it? Like, I don't get people sometimes, like, curses, you put me on a planet where people are real. Like, I'm just driving my car, man. What the heck is their problem? I thought it was funny. I mean, at one hand, it's like, why are you like upset over like people existing? I mean, maybe it doesn't have to do with me, but and like the actual irony of it is that she happened to do it at the time. Could have been something else, but I thought it was just funny that it seemed like at the time I just showed up and she had to wait for me to go before she could get out of the parking lot. I was like, okay. No, I'm gonna get paralyzed again. I mean, you never. I mean, just put me on a. Just put me somewhere where everywhere I drive, there's no one else on the road with me. I like have a love-hate relationship with driving. Because, like, I like driving because, you know, it's just convenient, it's nice, you know, having a car, going places. But, like, oh my, some people just, I don't know how they, how they drive. So it puts me on edge sometimes. Yeah, 100%. I remember when I was first getting my, when I was first trying to take my driver's test. Because at the time, it was during summer. So, of course, everyone's also trying to do it as well. Everyone's like, oh, we got to go get our driver's license as soon as we can. My children, since now they have time to do it, like all the kids now have time to go do it because they're not in school anymore. And my brother was taking me at the time. And we would get up like literally before the sun rised, just to try to be able to get a spot to go do a driving test. And I remember just no one being on the road because how early we were. I mean, there was a couple people there because it's probably like people who work like overnight and stuff like that. But there was like absolutely nobody on the road. And I thought it was I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, even to this day, like occasionally when I do have to like drive at night, especially like late at night or even late at or early at morning, and there's no one on the road. Yeah, it's just so good. Please don't. I hate you. You could have just ancient powered me. Yep, there it is. I didn't see the roll. Do I live this? I'm not gonna risk it. So annoying. Yeah, I try to do like, the thing is with me, even just with that, I like, if I have like any task, I like getting rid of them as soon as possible. Like if I had to do any shopping, like I need to get groceries or something like that, I'd like, all right, what time is the store open? Can I go there right now or whatever? If I can, I'm going to go do it. Or like, I had to redo my registration the other day. And I was like, I'm going as soon as the freaking agency opens, because I don't want to be out and about. I don't want to be out and about like in the afternoon because like I have like this, I don't know if like, if it's just like I can't think of the word for it, a condition or something like that, or if it's just my mental state. I'm like one of those people, like if you tell me like, hey, we're gonna do something at like 1 o'clock, then like the time before 1 o'clock I'm just sitting around doing nothing, when obviously I could be doing something, but I'm like, oh, I gotta wait till this is done. I don't know if that's like I know plenty of people also still have that like mindset or something like that, but I just think it's funny for me. It'd be like, oh well, I got something to do at like 2 o'clock today. I usually, because my circadian rhythm, I wake up at like 5 or 6 every morning. And then I'll just be sitting there. I was like, all right, I'll just wait until 2 o'clock arrives. It's like, well, I could be doing this or that. It's like, no, I'm just going to wait till 2 o'clock arrives. And then get that done. And then do everything else I want to do. It's like, okay. I don't think that's a smart idea, but whatever. But yeah, I usually try to get, even like with driving, like, I just try to get it, everything as done as fast as possible, as soon as I can. That's why I like it when I'm like in more control of like what I'm doing. It's like, okay, I got to do this task. This place opens at X o'clock, so I can easily just go there and get it done. Alright, I think we're ready for the gym though. This will make it to where I can get to the XP share that I could have gotten. I'm just kidding, you're fine. It'll make it to where I get the XP share as soon as I'm done with this. I keep thinking that's a church. I mean, kind of. No, 100%. It is a church. That's what I thought. Yeah, no, 100% D-man. That's how I feel. I just start going, oh, okay, well then I'll just sit here and just do nothing until goodness knows when, until that happens. I really want to get the crest in some levels, but I don't have that thing. Do I have any like different items? You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Just because I'm so scared of paralysis after dealing with it so much, I'm giving people some paralyzed berries. So we'll give a bitter berry to Ringladesh, and then we'll just yeah. I mean, it is just time management, which I'm like half good at, half horrible at, because like sometimes I'll be like, okay, I want to do this at this time or that time, and I try to be like, you know, routine wise with a lot of things, but at the same time, like I know if I do that too much, I'll basically become like very stressed out, and I'll try to be like, oh, I have to do this at this time or this at that time. What the? No. Okay. I say I do not want to pay you, bro. What can else I do? It's like, okay, I can fight you. But yeah, like I don't know, like I still have like issues with like balancing. Like, hey, I need to like relax and chill out and have fun and do other stuff. Especially now that, you know, since I do ROM hacks. Like before, it was very easy, but now it's like it's hard because we'll do seismic. I'm pretty sure Merkur has a horrible HP pool. Yeah, I just have to like balance it out a lot better. Mostly because like now that I work my day job and then I basically come home and do ROM hack stuff until goodness knows when, and I also try to squeeze in a little bit of time for myself so I don't feel too overwhelmed and like completely like apathetic. Just be like, yes, I work all day every day. Like I enjoy doing the ROM hack content, but of course, you know, I have to have a day job. The most unfortunate thing in life, you need a job. Nah, I remember it was funny. This one shop I go to. Who wouldn't? Thank you. This one place I go to, this like card shop I go to every now and then, is owned by a family, and they occasionally go to the place I work at because I know the family fairly well. They occasionally go to where I work and they see me. And of course, when I go over to, you know, their shop and like the kids are there, they'd be like, "Why do you work there?" I'm like, "Well, unfortunately, I need a job to pay my bills and also to buy the stuff I'm purchasing from you guys, from your store." It's like, I wish I didn't work, but at the same time, we kind of had to. I just thought it was funny because he like looked at me dead in the eye and was like, "Why do you work there?" I'm like, I mean, do I have to say it? I get it. He's a kid, so he doesn't really like know like the harsh reality of life. I don't want to be no, but yeah, I just thought it was really funny. Him just staring at me. Why do you work there, dog? I wish I did. Oh man, I was about to say, I'm so glad I have Mud Slap. Unfortunately, Mud Slap does nothing. Daffy should be fine. He's probably just use Wing Attack or something. Yeah, that figures. Oh my, what the, dude? Oh well, I'm dead next turn. I don't think this will do enough damage to warrant me using Aqua Jet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap. Okay, not bad. You really need to stop screaming in my ear. That stuff gets annoying. I've been playing a lot of I've been playing a lot of Kirby Air Riders. That game is freaking wild. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate timing. I lived, but that's very unfortunate timing. Yeah, but I've been playing a lot of Air Riders. That game is so much fun. I mean, I played it on stream, and I said how much I enjoyed that game. I've mostly been trying to beat more of the story mode, because if I'm not mistaken, I think if you 100% it, you get like the secret character, and also I think you can get a outfit for him, and also another legendary machine exists that you can get. Oh, come on, dude. You freaking... Well, it's a good thing you're at that much health, so I could still just easily beat you, but... Way to rub it in my face that you're like, hey, I can't get hit by Mud Slap. Man, eat dirt, dude. Never played Air... Air Ride's really good. I like the game. It is a very, like... Because of how, like, simple it is, like, the controls, it's literally one button in the control stick. You easily could put it on it. You easily could technically play it on an Atari controller. But, I think it's fun. Like, it's really enjoyable, and when Air Riders came out, I was super hyped for it, so... I'm, like, super enjoying the game. And plus, I like all the characters, because, like, I think Sakurai said in the, like, direct, like, the original, like, Air Ride literally only had Kirby. Like, well, it had Meta Knight and DDD, but, like, literally the base character was Kirby, because he was the only one that could use the copy abilities in the game. He was the only one who could, you know, inhale and exhale, because King DDD and Meta Knight, their only, like, special, like, thing to them is the fact that they can auto swing, like, just based by themselves instead of having to be a part of copy ability. But now that literally everyone can do it, I'm running out of Mud Slaps really fast. This is not good. I really wish you missed Smokescreen. Especially because Coughing has good defense, and a side McTosh should be fine. Maybe this will get him? Oh my goodness, that's unfortunate. Did you give Coughing Bite, you madman, Sea-Tree? I swear he did not learn that in the original game. Yeah, but Air Riders and Air Riders are a really fun game. I enjoyed my time with it. I gave lots of things bite. Hey, they have mouth, they have mouths, they have teeth. Yeah, I was about to say. Coughing Bite jump scare. I mean, it didn't do that much, but still, I was like, huh? Me if I'm lowly psychic type trying to freaking beat up a Coughing and just immediately getting scared by the bite. That was in place of assurance. Yeah, that makes... Ooh! U-turn. Yes, please. Issue is, what do I want to get rid of? Mud Slap is actually unironically kind of still good, especially for the rest of this gym. Seismic Toss I want to keep just for set damage, especially because it's a good set damage move. I like Feint Attack though. Man, this is actually a hard choice. The issue, though, the thing is, if I get rid of Seismic Toss, the reason to get rid of Seismic Toss would be if someone does come up and I can't really do anything about him, I could easily U-turn out and send someone else to finish him off. I don't know, the set damage is still good just in case I'm versing like very bulky enemies. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because Feint Attack is still really good. Like, it's a never miss 60 damage dark type move. And if I'm fighting any ghost types, it's 100% easy counter them. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is still great, don't get me wrong, but, you know, in most situations, yeah, like you said, Sea-Tree. Yeah, that too. forgot how long this gym is. This is a lengthy gym and a half. Is anyone else close to like evolving? I think Ringladash is like barely close. I really want to get Daffy more levels, but I won't know who has a dark type and who has a... You don't phone around. I mean, true. I should have kept the light off. You dare bring my light into my lair? See, Psyduck would have been... Ringladash would have been fine here, too. I want to swap to get him XP, but at the same time, like... Nah, we're gonna swap. This is the only good time Ringladash can get some decent XP. If I don't... You're right, I should have. I literally just got a move that basically makes it easier for me to switch. And I didn't even use it properly. Is this a one-shot? Please be a one-shot. Oh, I mean, crit might have made it a one-shot. Who's next? Houndour. This is perfect to get Daffy some XP, so that's what we're gonna do here. Ouch. Special attack is kind of nutty. Good thing you're a glass cannon, though. Nuts. That actually not gonna kill me. I think Bite would have done... Nah, looks like they're doing the same damage with the after effect. Me too. I should have bought a bunch of more potions, but yeah, I think I'll be fine. Still, this hurts. I can't avoid him now. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the more XP I get, the better. Still, I don't want to risk like having like something very bad happening, like losing a member. I could have U-turned and gave someone else XP. Oh wow, lucky you. Alright, well, I'll have to U-turn this. Ouch! Oh, thank goodness I lived that. It just means that I can't use items in, battles, like trainer battles. I can't, for saving, I can't save on the fly. It's not on my menu. Please don't. Okay, cool, nice crit. Okay, thank you, Citri. Yeah. Cool, bye. Okay, bye. Jerk. Hey, that's not fair. I don't have that. I can't swap to command grab. I'm really upset that Daffy died there, but I can't do anything about it. That shouldn't have not done that much damage. Get out of here with that junk. Yeah, cool. Good job. Good job, Grit. You failed me again. Should have got back the freaking teddy bear. I got cut. Yeah, keep doing that. It's not very effective. Still does a chunk. You gotta stop. Please, for the love of everything in this world, you gotta stop. Okay, well, I got that off. That's good for fish cakes. I'm just, yeah. Well, the thing is, command grab can finish it off. The bad news is, Crobat's still on the on the enemy team. Oh no! I don't even think I got a hit on this guy, did I? No, except for my U-turn, and I'm slower than him. Yeah. Well, this is GG. Gosh darn it, dude. I guess what? It's just like everyone else on my team is very underleveled. I'm literally trying to get carried by one person. Of course, when something like this happens, I just kind of look like dumbfounded. Yeah. Okay, if it would stop critting, that'd be also lovely too. You know, I get it. You wanted to make Razor. You buffed Razor Wind, but at the same time, it's like, come on. Okay, that was just rude. That was very rude of him just to U-turn right there. Oops. Okay, I guess we need more leveling then. It's a good thing I saved before all that. Yeah, I know, right? I just need Decrescent to get more levels, but sheesh Louise, there's nothing to really help him. Except, wow, there's still those Ghastlies, right? Hold on. Is Ghastly out here too, or is he only... Hello. Because he has Bite, so I could easily get some extra XP from that. Is he just in the cave, or he's also outside? Oh, those, funny, yeah. Okay, he is outside, but I also want to go inside. Oops, sorry, wrong cave. No, actually, I do want to go in that cave. Never mind, not that cave. This cave. Smoochum's in there, though. No, I think this will be better. Because I can find Ghastlies. It's 2 bugs in the stream. What was the first one again? Oh, the, I just forgot it. How come my moves don't flinch? I think that's very strange and unfair. Let's go, Buck Stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know you made the hack and everything, but I don't know. To me, it's just funny, you know, the specific guy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Also, didn't we notice last stream that what was it? There was a hiker that had the wrong overworld color, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was last stream. Oh, that's new. Okay. Did that happen on your end, or is that just me having fun? Okay. I'm beta testing the game. I'm not beta testing. I'm testing the game for bugs. This is a bug finding stream. Oh my gosh, I was like, please don't kill me. I don't want to lose to Santa. Don't do it, Santa. Also, yeah, I'm slower than a... well, Delibird's actually pretty quick. I don't... Yeah, it makes sense. I was about to say, I'm slower than a Delibird, but Delibird is a decently quick Pokemon. Especially when you're a lower level than him. Let's go, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need Decrescent to at least get some more levels. Just so for that Crobat. Because even if I... Well, he's just gonna U-turn away from me. I don't know. At least being decently leveled is just fine enough, so... Just gonna level up a bit more. I'm hoping to beat this gym and at least the grass gym next time and get to the city after that. At the end of the stream. That's what my goal is for. That is the goal. I can't really do anything about you, sir, so have a nice day. How often do I stream? I stream Mondays. I almost just forgot my stream schedule. I'm so losing it. I'm losing it, man. No, I stream Mondays at 2 p.m. CST, and that's when I usually stream non-Pokemon things. And Thursdays... Oh, hello, Clefairy. I didn't know you were here. On Thursdays today, I stream 6 p.m. CST. So I stream twice a week, but that's it. Unfortunately, like I said, I mean, the big thing that's keeping me from streaming more often is because I have a day job. And I also want to try to get as much, you know, ROM hack stuff done, because I at least have a decently fair, like, consistent schedule of getting a video out at least like every 2 weeks. But yeah, I just stream twice a week right now. I try to keep my schedule like for video releases at least, Disney. I mean, I get it, it's a part of life, like 100%. It's just, it's not like I'm like sitting here and be like, oh dude, it sucks. Like, I don't hate like my job, but like the thing is, like, because beforehand, before I started doing all this stuff, dang. But like beforehand, like before I started doing this, I mean, yeah, I was still like, man, I don't like my job or whatever. Of course, now that I've been doing this and have like an actual like, you know, crowd that supports me, including you guys who are here right now. Okay, cool, thanks. At least I didn't do that much. I even at like basic work, I'm still happy because of the simple fact that, you know, I have this to come back to. I mean, honestly, it's one of those it's all worth it kind of things. Like, even though if I'm not like making like any like big bucks on like YouTube or anything at the current moment because of how like I'm not like that popular, I still have a lot of fun making the content I make, even if when I come back from work and it's like a grueling day, I'm like, ugh. But I don't know, I just have a lot of fun with it. So it's one of those things where like it just makes me overall have a better mood and a mindset rather than just being like, man, life sucks. I hope asteroid just comes and destroys the Earth one day. Like, I was never like that, but at times I would think that way. But now I'm just like, why even waste my time thinking that way? But it's gonna be healing. Okay, I was like, watch it be healing. I could have kept the crescent out now. I usually even at that, I usually spend my daytime job, like, because when I'm working, it's kind of like a very straightforward thing to do. Usually on my day job, I'm usually thinking about stuff to do, or even if I have time, I'll write scripts. Yes, a better electric move. I'll write scripts. Like, I'll work on my scripts as I'm like doing my stuff. Like, if I get the chance on my phone. Because I write all my scripts on a Google Doc, so I can easily share it from my phone to like my PC. And also, I think about different ideas of like, well, what am I going to do next? What hack do I want to work on next? I'm currently, since I did just finish Lazarus, like, the thing is, since I usually come back and forth from different generations, I'm thinking about doing a Gen 1 hack that I've recently found. Doing a review on that next. But I also want to try to find a more Christmassy one at the same time. So it just depends on how I feel. I may try to squeeze in both, if I'm being entirely honest. If I'm not mistaken, let me read. I think it's Pokemon Yumi. Or Yume. That's the one I found. Now I read about it, and it's been a while since I looked it up and put it on my board, so I'll have to double check on it anyways. If not, yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm really hyped to do that, but at the same time, like I said, I'm looking for a more Christmassy hack, yeah. It just depends on how I feel, or if anything, I could just do a side video on something Christmas related. There's a hack called Pokemon Christmas. Oh, well, there you go. Did you look that up for me, or did you actually just know about that, C-Tree? Because if you looked it up for me, I think thank you very much. If you already knew about that, then that's cool anyway. That's cool too. At least it's straightforward in what it is. Okay, you knew about. Okay, good. I thought you just like went on Google, typed in Christmas Pokemon Christmas hack, and immediately that was like the first result. Okay, well now that we have Spark, I have a lot more confidence in when I'm in like battles and stuff. What is it? Oh heck yeah, it's a Gen 2 hack. All right, this actually might be it. Thank you, C-Tree. This is perfect. No wonder why you knew about it, because it's a Gen 2 hack. I would say if it was a Gen 3 hack, unless you might have like heard about it on like the side. I don't think. Is there a Pokemon New Year's? I don't think so. I might, well, I don't know. No, I wouldn't be able to. Because doesn't New Year's fall on a, what does New Year's fall on? I would stream New Year's, but I literally think, yeah, it falls on a Thursday. I will stream New Year's Day, but I wouldn't stream New Year's night. I'm kind of going into a Zen mode doing this. Fool, you've already powered me up. Unfortunately, you give like no XP. Okay, I think I don't want. You don't give XP. Yeah. So at least I would be streaming on New Year's Day, but not Eve, of course. Okay, cool. We're bug fixing today, C-Tree. Don't you worry. We are looking for bugs and we are fixing them. We're making Peridot as perfect as it can be. Yeah, but like even at that, like at least with like Pokemon, I want to change Charlie's name or trainer class. I mean, I don't think it's that bad of a thing, but at the same time, no, I can't think of a. Well, at the top of my head, because I don't listen to much rock music. Well, I listen to rock music, but I don't listen to much like metal or like rock in a sense. I think I listen. It's imperfect. It's horrible. Okay. You're starting to remind me of me. Something's slightly wrong. It sucks. I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna get these two guys to level 24, and then we'll go back to the gym. Hopefully, we'll have a better time. Yeah, I can't think of any like rock stars that's named Charlie. Not at the top of my head. The first Charlie that comes to my head is Charlie Day because of freaking Mario movie. But last time I checked, I don't think he's a rock star in a band. Well, was there a band in It's Always Sunny? I can't remember. I haven't watched that show in a fat minute. I don't know. Either way, I don't think that's what you would be going for. I mean, I've done the same. I haven't made anything like you, but like when I write stories and stuff, or like make concept art for characters, I've done like more obscure references. Except now one of them's not that obscure anymore because they're a mainline, very mainstream band. But beforehand, it would have been obscure. Except because I listened to a lot of... Oh, I was just about to say, does he learn a better fire move? And Fire Punch just showed its face. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, because I listened to a lot of... Like, I hate being that guy, because it's so stupid, even, like, thinking about it. That people are like, oh, I listen to all genres, because, like... I mean, yeah, I guess, but, like, there's obviously genres you like more than others that you listen to more. I know, right? We're eating dirt here. But what's up, A-Kicks? How are you? It's good to see you. We are like doing like everything but rap and country. Yeah, that typical thing. I like rap. Country to this day I still don't. I like older country because my my grandfather and my father listen to it occasionally, but like modern country I don't really enjoy. Dude, D-Man, if you go to the Lazarus video, again, I hate plugging it. If you go to the Lazarus video, there is a link to my server that I have. If it doesn't work, then tell me, but if it does work, then you should be good to go. Unless for some reason I forgot it, which has happened before. I'm still like annoyed at myself. I could have fixed it, but at the same time I just finished everything and I didn't want to... Old country hilarious. I mean, sometimes a lot of old country is very straightforward lyrical wise, because it's just like, I love my family, I love my wife, I love everything, this country's great. Which, I mean, yeah, if you want to sing about that because you're happy, go ahead. But like new country is trying to be like rap and like not rap at the same time. I don't know. What's up, Moogie? How are you? It's good to see you. We're talking about music, right? We're talking about music right now. But yeah, most of the music I do listen to is a lot of very psychedelic rock. Like, I listen to a lot of prog rock, psychedelic rock. Mostly Australian psychedelic rock. That's good to hear, Moogie. I think, like, the most modern music I've, like... Again, another thing I hate to say, because I used to say it all the time. Give us a music prog is sick. Are you saying recording or reference? You want to play that? It's so good, Moogie. Holy crap. Especially with that. I'm excited to even replay it for that 1.1 update. Oh, recommendation. Okay. Sorry. I read rec and like immediately filled it with recording. And I was like, huh? I mean, I did make music. I still kind of fiddle around with it. There is a guy I listen to. I don't know. So... his name, the band name is Gum, G-U-M, just G-U-M, right, in all caps, and he's an Australian. His actual name is Jay Watson, but I'm pretty, like, his stage name is G-U-M Gum, and he makes a lot of psychedelic rock. One of my favorite pieces of Saint Scenes. I don't think I've heard that yet. I'll have to listen to it now since you said it, because I at least want to know what it sounds like. But yeah, as for Gum, the reason I found out about him is he actually does a lot of help. He helps Tame Impala, who is now a bigger mainstream artist. Oh, it's classical. Okay, I listen to occasional classical music. I like more of the basics, like Hall of the Mountain King and also Brave New World are some of my favorites. Dies Irae is also a really good one. 13 over 8 Overture, I think that's what it's called. I can't remember it. I know it's Tarkovsky who wrote that. Moonlight Sonata is a really good song. I don't make me sound like a very old person. I love all these old these old orchestras now. Yeah, back on the recommendation. Yeah, Gum, G-U-M. Does he like Mewtwo? I don't I don't know. My favorite, so a lot of his new music is of course more in the direction of modern psych, like psych pop instead of psychedelic rock. But my favorite album of his would have to be Glamorous Damage. It's such a good album. I don't know. Like going the whole way through is so good of that album. That's like, I think it's like his third album. It's either, let me think. Cause you have, his first album is DeLorean Highway. I think actually Glamorous Damage is his second album. But I also like his most recent album. He does a collab with the lead singer from King Gizzard Lizard Wizard, which is also a really good album. They both play off each other very well. And then the album before that is one I really like too, which is called, what is it called? I literally had it because it's the name of there's a song with the name of it. I can't remember it. Saturnism. That's what his latest self album is. But yeah, G-U-M Gum. Actual guy's name is Jay Watson. Really good artist. Really good artist. He helps with, like, he does his own music and he helps with Tame Impala and another band called Pond that I listen to. So he does a lot. It's kind of crazy how much he does. I mean, of course, when you're a full-time musician, that's basically what you spend all your day and like most free time doing. So it makes sense that he does all the stuff that he does. But at the same time, it's kind of crazy of how much like different bands, even his own solo project that he works with. Does he like Mewtwo? Speaking of Mewtwo, so they recently released more information on Legends ZA, the DLC for it, and also showed off that you can get Mewtwo in his Mega Stone. I don't know if any of you guys saw it or if any of you guys care. They showed off, was it like Mega Lucario Z, which is a whole new like stage of like Mega Evolution now or something like that, like a whole branch I guess, instead of X and Y, like Charizard and now Raichu has. Project M. Dude, I don't like it. I didn't care. I don't really care for Lucario to begin with. Like, he's a cool Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but I never really like cared to like go out of my my way and grab one or use him or whatever. I just think he's not that good. So then that they showed that they gave him another Mega Evolution, I'm just like, I don't care, dude. I mean, got the charge. I mean, Raichu got the Charizard treatment, and then Lucario got it too. Like, I really want them to actually give more Pokemon like a chance to like do something. That's gonna happen. There's no way. They're not. It's like, what is that? That one meme of Vegeta like drooling or whatever. It's like the top of the camera angles from the top of his forehead. It's like resisting the urge to make Charizard Z. I swear that's what they're doing right now. They are foaming at the mouth. They're like, we gotta make it. We gotta make Charizard Z. I would buy more items, but this guy has like 2 things. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to get a couple more potions. Okay, good. I'm glad you do. Oh yeah. I mean, that's part of the extreme mode, is that I can only save at the PC. This sounds redundant, and then I'm gonna save again, but I bought something, and man, all that progress I would lose after buying those potions and then not saving, and then having to buy those potions again. I would be livid. Mega Z and A. Okay, maybe I will save the Crobat guy for last, because at least I'll get a decent amount more levels for some of my Pokemon. so I can actually like do something about him. So we're gonna save him for later. I might just swap to the Crescent since he actually has a good electric move and he's a higher level now. I forgot he's gonna use this. I really was expecting him to use like, excuse me, wing attack. I'll get a spark off. I don't think this will one-shot it. I know Murkrow's defenses aren't that great, but I think, yeah, he's gonna live. I was gonna say evil type gym. I forgot, what is it? In Japan, dark type is not dark type, it's like evil. Because it's not like just saying like darkness, it's supposed to say like, oh, they're evil. Because I think also there was something like that with dragon type where it's not like the dragon we know of. Well, no, because dragon type in Japan is like them talking about like western dragons rather than eastern dragons. I think. I may be wrong about that. No, in Japan, dark type isn't Aku. I don't know. I think it's just evil. Like, well, it translates to evil in Japan. I don't know what the exact name for it is because I can't read Japanese and I didn't bother to research it. I could easily figure it out though. Okay, next guys in here were actually very easy to defeat. So I'm gonna beat these guys. It's just that Crobat guy that I'm not very looking forward to. Okay, I can fight this guy. This guy wasn't too bad. By turning on those lights. Conrad. Yeah, I don't have a ground type. Honestly, I'm really heavily. Maybe I should have gotten him because I feel like you buffed him a bit. I can't read that. I thank you for typing it, but I can't read that. I have a friend who can because they learned Japanese, but unfortunately I can't read that. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, I was saying that maybe I should have thought about getting Gligar because I feel like Citry at least buffed him a bit since he's like very like mid in base Gen 2. I forgot. I should have started with. Actually, I could just swap to him now, since he's actually good. Windy. But he gets okay. That's what I felt. I felt like that was correct. He got better moves instead of just being stuck with like. He doesn't learn any ground moves because the only really good ground move in that game is Earthquake, and you only get that if you do the Stadium 2 shenanigans that you have to do for it. He learns Wing Attack. I know that. Like at base, he learns Wing. That didn't do half? That's very upsetting. Okay, whatever. Come on to Crescent. I believe in you. Pain. Okay, I gotta swap. I'm not playing that game. Daffy's got this. Also, since you added Aerial Ace in this move, I assume you gave him Aerial Ace too, which is nice. Also, goodbye, coward. I mean, so Crescent's not gonna get freaking levels for that, or XP for that now. What a bunch of hogwash. How much is this gonna do? Ah, that's not enticing at all. Go back with you. Yo, Daffy put in work. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he'll finish him off, so I gotta swap. Okay, cool. I might swap someone out for Gligar, though. Since that kind of covers 2 grounds that I need to be covered, and that's ground type and flying type. Okay, I don't know if you're gonna confuse me. You added Bulldoze in this game? Okay, that's cool. Of course, the one time I don't change, that's awful. Command Grab's literally the very... Daffy can finish you off. But Aqua Jet, eat dirt. I think I have a revive. Oh yeah, no. I might grab a Gligar after all this. Waterfall? Yes please. I need a strong... See, I want to keep Signal Beam because it's funny. And I can hit grass types with that. I could... But I also have Confusion. Yeah, Disabled's not... I mean, Disable's been doing actually some decent work. Whatever, sorry Disable. Speak up, I can't hear you, it's too dark. I technically have a revive. Okay, I have 2 revives. I really didn't want to use this already. I was like, maybe he will just use... He won't wing attack me like he didn't when I sent out freaking the Crescent, and of course... I get freaking slapped in the face. You should have thought he was gonna do that. Well, my bad, I guess. I try to be smart, and of course, my brain ain't big enough. Okay. I know Command Grab can actually do pretty good against this next guy. Yeah, Gligar might have been really good to even get before this, but oh well. I wouldn't know who to replace though, because the mainstays I know for sure is obviously it's gonna be Command Grab, Daffy, Charmeleon. I'm keeping Charmeleon just because he's a good fire type. He's a decent fire type. Who else do I want to keep? I know I have, the thing is about, Stantler is he's not bad. It's just... Oh, I'm also going to keep the Crescent, so I maybe swap out Stantler. The thing is, Stantler's actually still pretty good. It's just... I don't know. Oh, and I also want to keep Ringledash, so I might just swap out Stantler for it. I don't know yet. I haven't got that. I haven't got there yet. Oh my gosh, this is mad annoying. I didn't give the berries to all of them. Oh no, I did. We're so good. We're so smart. Bite has a chance of... Okay, whatever, dude. Get yourself one shot then. I don't think so. I don't think Seatree changed types. You didn't change any types, right, Seatree? I don't think you did. Okay, I can just swap. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap. I'm pretty sure he didn't. I'm pretty sure Charizard says flying. Fire fighting. Yeah, fighting flying. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you did add fairy types, so all the fairy types are now fairy type. Yeah, that's the only real quote-unquote type change that you created. Okay. I'm not gonna fight that guy. We're gonna go over here first. So it gives me the switch automatically. I think I should be fine. Just keep starting with Command Grab. Dog, you're just sitting in here in the dark. I don't want to Who does this? I should be fine. Level 22, interesting. I guess this is the room I should have started out with. That's annoying. I can say that for sure. I'm gonna seismic toss because I don't want. Okay. Ha, fool! I did predict you. This line was fairy and fire type, and I was mad. Interesting. I know Lazarus makes Ninetales Fire Fairy, and that makes more sense. I don't know why they would make Growlithe Fire Fairy though. I don't think that really, like, even if you wanted to like make him Fire Fairy just because, it doesn't really like follow his like themes that much. At least with like Ninetales being Fire Fairy kind of makes sense because Ninetales is a more majestic Pokemon in a sense, while Growlithe is just, it's just, you know, a legendary, well, it's quote-unquote legendary because it's in Legends and stuff, but it's just a dog, really. It is interesting that they made it Fairy Fire type. I don't think I'll be faster than it base, so I'm just gonna Aqua Jet. This should finish. Yeah, that sounds weird. I don't really like that, but I mean, hey, it's up to the creator what they want to do, so I'm not gonna like be hateful about it. I'm just gonna say that's weird. The thing I dislike the most is freaking like, I get why it's that, but like freaking, what is it, Hisuian Arcanine being Rock Fire, such unfortunate typing, because Matt Cargo already had to deal with that. At least with Hisuian Arcanine, he has good speed, other than Matt Cargo just like eating dirt because it's so slow. Hisuian Avalugg is so unfortunate. I like Avalugg as a Pokemon, but when I saw it, I was like, dude, you're just making him like even worse. Like, they just gave him the rock. I mean, yeah, but like still. I don't know, Rock Ice, just getting hit by a fighting type, just immediately dying. The worst day of your life. But I don't know, at least it's not like Parasect where it literally has two types that can is quad super effective. I mean, I love Parasect because I like crab Pokemon. I like all the crab-like Pokemon. I was like, please don't poison me. I don't want to deal with that. I should have bought antidotes. Oh my gosh, I'm foolish. Moogie, was it by Big Yellow? Because I watched Big Yellow. And I like their content. If it was by Big Yellow. If it wasn't, then I haven't seen it. Oh no. I'm out. But yeah, Rock... Well, yeah, but it's like... It's got kind of like crab-like-esque, I guess, limbs, like structure. Because it's got the two big claws in front. That never got the grab. Okay. It has... I don't know. It reminds me of a crab, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I guess that makes sense that it is a cicada. Because of the zombie fungus. Oh, come on, man. What the Mount St. Helens, dude? I'm tired of fighting these dang freaking balls of smoke. Yeah, no. We should have got Mega Parasect. What the heck? It just gets a bigger mushroom. Nintendo's slacking, dude. Big Mushroom Parasect. Mega Parasect right there. I don't know why I used that. Sledge did more damage. Fool. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, what are we learning? Oh yeah, U-turn, that's right. U-turn. We got rid of seismic. Big mushroom boost is defensive. Makes sense. I don't think it would. I mean, it being grass bug makes sense in a literal sense. Maybe I should have bought more potions. Oh, that's cool that you at least helped its defense, because yeah, its unfortunate typing makes it like suffer a lot. The switch is up here, but there's another guy down here. Oh, I already just flopped it. Okay. What is that one? What is that one meme? Man with Alzheimer's forgets he has Alzheimer's and is cured or something like that. That's what you just reminded me of. I technically could avoid that Crobat guy. I mean, that is true. It could be bug poison. If like, quote unquote, we added a Mega Evolution or whatever to it. Oh no, hold on. Yes, sir. Yes! Alright, I'm just not gonna deal with that. Yeah, you guys can have fun in the dark here, yeah. Hello? Okay, I was gonna say, see, I want to fight the one guy, but if I fight him, then I have to fight the other dude. Because the other guy finds me immediately and forces me to fight the Crobat guy. And I don't want to fight the Crobat guy, because boo that. Okay, the question is, I mean, they're not fully healed, but they're decently healed. I might as well just top them off. I mean, if I lose, then I have to start the whole thing all over again, so there's no reason not to just top him off, even though it's only like 4 HP. I should have PP'd up. Actually, I'm not going to keep that, so there's no reason for that. Guess I'll give you Paralyzed Cure Berry, just in case. Who do I want to start out with here? The thing is, I want to keep Command Grab as long as I can, because he's going to be my carry here. So I might... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to start with Grit, right? Because Grit only has one weakness and at least can tank a hit. No, I don't. Yo, it's Gene Simmons himself. Okay. I do not have any bitter berries left. Unfortunately. So I'm gonna go for a Confuse Ray immediately, because at least Confuse Ray has 100% accuracy. I'm not hoping to hoping to Arceus that my Hypnosis lands. Okay. We're just gonna keep Grit out as long as we can. Okay, cool, nice. This is why I don't use status moves. Just very unlucky. Okay, Grit. If it hits itself, Grit lives and gets some XP. This game stinks. I hate this game. I just wanted Grit to do something, man. You know what? I don't want to send Daffy out this early, but anyone else will probably just get hit by something. And at least Daffy can finish it off without taking extra damage. And get a level up. Yippee! Special attacks, not bad. Okay, also, well, that's good because at least... I'm gonna stay out because I don't know if it's gonna like use U-turn if I do happen to swap to the Crescent. Waterfall did... I think actually I can defeat it with this. Waterfall is actually so good. Oh heck nah, I'm getting out of here. Okay, I can do good damage. The question is, do I want to waste my time trying to get a super effective move off or a stab waterfall? I think stab water... Well, I won't get to do it. I forgot who I gave the mint berry to, and I know 100% it wasn't him. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take the L on this one. I need as much free switches as I can get. Especially because this guy's using a set damage move. There's no reason to actually hope and pray. Oops. Okay, well, this is an easy Ringo Dash win. I should have, but I forgot who has it. That's the issue. I know one person has it. Oh, come on. I wish you leveled up there, Ring. Okay, the thing is, I'm actually going to unironically see if I can get a Screech off. I feel a sneeze coming on. And we'll mute my mic if it does. Please live. Okay, that's fine. I'll get the Screech off. Die. Free switch. And hopefully... Oh, cool. Well, way to stack it on there. Okay, Command Grab should be able to one-shot him. His defense is down. This is my type. This is super effective. This should one-shot him. Let's go. Alright, good. Cool, all according to plan. If only Ringler Dash could have leveled up again. I'm having to use my brain more. I mean, yeah, but I'd like to make sure. Adding that little extra safety net helps me out. No, I don't like Swagger. You want to know why? Because I just used Confuse Ray and saw that it doesn't work. Yeah, it's based off of Kiss. I know. You're right, Moogie. Ringledash but hey, Ringledash did technically assist in the final KO, so at least they still had a part. Okay. I still need to do the slow side quest. If I'm immortal. Thank you very much. Okay, Ringledash I think is about to level up, so we'll get that. I also need to do the slow side quest. 3 kills, 1 assist. Great, Katie. Yes, the brick piece. Was there anything here? Oh, hello. I didn't know this was here. Well, if I have a water type that needs it. Man, I'm so used to oh. Okay. Oh, I assume he teaches Body Slam because he literally just said it hurts his belly to teach it for free. That'd actually be really good though. I need a gold leaf now. Okay, this should be a level up kill. Up. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Just whatever. Just don't finish it off, you know? Don't level me up. Did I feel like I missed the actual way I was supposed to go, right? There's a ton. No, okay. I thought I did. My bad. My bad. My fault, gang. Not you. No, we're not fighting you, Mr. I love paralyzing 24/7. Shining Crystal mascot. Oh, yeah, crystal clear. Not smart. I'm not fighting you. I mean, I use a swine up in my crystal clear playthrough, so I've already gotten my. Okay, I'll at least try to get this guy. Hopefully I don't get like confused and like blow up. This is an evolution. No. How come that guy had a level 25 evolution? What the heck? I'm being cheesed out. I might have serene grace, but I have a funny face. Real and true. He is kind of funny. Oh, it's kindness at night. Okay, well. Unfortunately, Ringledash died earlier, so... Okay, no, this was for an item. Gotta find my way. I wish I had repels. Oh well, that's fine. Knuckle pop. Give me more Ghastlies, they're like free XP. No, I've already been over there. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go here. Shabam, shabam. No, I'm just dumb. Bruh, dude. What would be the last one? Geodude, bruh, dude, and like... Dude, bro. Bro, dude is the last evolution. Man, I really wish I had... See, on one hand, I would like repels to avoid all this, but on the other hand, I'm having a good time, like, trouncing these Ghastlies and getting free XP. Okay, do I need Surf? No. I mean, it's been a minute. I don't need Surf to do this little, like, help mission, right? I'm just dumb, right? No, okay, that's what I thought. I'm just going the wrong way. Go away, Dunsparce. I do not like you. No, I don't even want to like bother with him. I don't know why I glanced at your no. Like I knew you already said it, but I glanced at your no again and I thought it was in all caps and I just immediately went, no. I know you didn't do that, but like my brain like perceived it as like, is that all caps? Indoor voices. Yes, please, everyone, use their indoor. Okay, this is where I was supposed to go. We're gonna make so much money. I would scream, but I also don't want to hurt everyone's voice. See, Gligar would be so good here. And I'm still debating on the Gligar pick. Picking up Gligar might be really good. Getting coverage. Okay, thanks, dude. I'm really happy for you. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Ah, there's the Paralyzed Care Berry. Okay. Well, I mean, that didn't really do too much because Spark still did a lot of damage, so I'm going to have to swap anyways. Yeah, Grit. Or Decrest. The thing is about Gligar, though, or like, who I would replace. The thing is like, I have a legitimate reason to keep everyone right now. That's the thing. But Gligar would be such a good slot for coverage right now. Okay, well I have Bite for you. This shouldn't kill, right? I mean, it's, yeah, it's stab, but, well, that hurt. Kill? Yeah, let's go. Oh, fish sticks, man. What was I talking about? I was talking about something, I just forgot it. Oh, for swapping. Yeah, because Gligar would be such a good fit for coverage. But, like, I don't want to get rid of Ringlet Dash because it's good dark. It's a good fast dark type. I see Grit would be the closest one, but I don't know. Now that he has like Confuse Ray and Hypnosis, he's a good status inflictor. I'm 100% not getting rid of Daffy because he's my water type. I'm not getting rid of the Chrism because of electric, of course. Overrated's got my fire coverage. Command Grab is really good because of fighting coverage, and he's fat. He's quick too. And it's actually a really hard choice. Like, I like my team right now, don't get me wrong. It's just Gligar would be such a good fit for coverage-wise. Like, having that ground flying, like, double... Just, not only am I, like, negating ground moves and electric moves that I can just change into, but I'm also literally able to, like, instantly wipe out electric types and grass types. Oh, this is a job for you, Overrated. Like the thing is, I could still easily beat grass types with Overrated or bug types, but I think like electric types are like the thing that I like have like a struggle with. And if I'm not mistaken, there is an electric gym later on in this hack, so I don't know, man. Come on, dude. Get out of my sight. No, I thought you were gonna use a. Well, there was no reason for him to use a flying. Ouch! Alright, I gotta swap again because that freaking hurt. Now if you can withstand water. Also, another thing with Grit is that he can at least tank some moves. He's like not a glass cannon. He's pretty tanky. I gotta swap again because I don't want anyone to. I really don't want anyone to die right now. Oh my gosh, dude! I really don't want anyone to die. I don't want to send it. I don't want to send out Grit right now because, as I just praised him, just freaking Golbat's a pain, bro. Yeah, of course, there it is. I got Wing Attack. I could have been using it, but I love Sludge so much. Man, freaking eat a crab salad, bro. Get out of here. Out of my life. I don't want to see you ever again. And I know I will. At least everyone's getting a bunch of XP. Yeah. You'll pay for talking to me. That's what you'll pay for. Giving me a freaking headache. Guess who doesn't have super posh? Oh no, I do have super posh. In. Yeah, no, I mean, most enemies with some sort of like staying move or like a trapping move or even with confusion is just mad annoying. You know what? We'll get Grit out there then. I was hyping him up, so I better like at least show him why. Now if he lets me down, he might be on the chopping. I'm like shaking my leg, and you probably can hear that. He might be on the chopping block if he does let me down. Of course, having freaking whatchamacallit first would have been better. Ringladesh. Alright, come on, Confusion. Are you worth the keep? Alright, there we go. Yeah. The Orb of Confusion. The Orb of Confusion. Alright, well, Grit's dead. See, that technically isn't his fault. The coffee literally just showed up and said, I'm done, and just blew himself up. I can't be mad at Grit for that. I mean, yeah, he did miss, but, I mean, it's strength. It doesn't have 100% accuracy. Also, I need Grit for strength. Life is pain. I mean, technically I could teach strength to, like, command grab, but, like, I don't want to get rid of anything on command grab because it's actually a decent moveset. He already has Rock Smash, which, yes, it's good stab now. I don't know, it's just a base fighting move he needs. I gotta fight this guy because I want another level up. Please don't. Okay, please don't confuse me. I will cry. Never mind. I was like, oh, level up here. Sorry, buddy. Don't you feel like a bozo? I'm 100% not faster than Diglett. I'm not gonna fight it. Not even gonna bother with that. I don't want to fight you either. I'm definitely leaving now. Nope. Nope. Yeah, nope. I would like to. I just want one more level up, please. Why? I'll deal with that later. I will look into that later. And you know what? This should be an easy kill, right? Please don't make it harder than it has to be. I'm gonna get poisoned. I've made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I should have just ran. Please at least one shot, thanks. Ringladesh, please level up. And possibly evolve. Okay, cool. Life sucks. Anywho, get overrated a level or two. Do I have an antidote? Or antidote? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm stuck in the mud for this one. No, you're dead. You're dead. You're throwing the match overrated. Please just run away. Alright, goodbye. This is your fault, not mine. I could have easily swapped and then ran away, but you literally just, yeah, of course, now I can run. Thank the stars I can run now after my Pokemon just ate dirt. I'm very exuberant. Look at the jolliness in my face after that happened. I think I might. I don't think I could do this all in one go now, unfortunately, because of everyone's been not having a great time. Luckily, this is special. Come on, dude. At least do half. You are so weak right now. It's like I need to level up my Pokemon more, but also I need to. I can't because I get like so many status conditions. Of course, there's that poison. I was waiting for it. My luck has never changed. All right. Oh, come on. I was just complaining about the other guy not doing the damage. You can't be failing me now, Commander. I'm gonna U-turn because I don't want you to take any more poison damage here. Ringledash. Do you actually get XP because he died in front of you? Yes, you did. That's hilarious. Fish in my yard. Help me, I'm on fire. Am I actually gonna die here? Possibly. Aqua Jet should one-shot, right? It probably won't, but it should. Man, that sucks. Hey! That's mine! Alright, Ringledash, finish it off. Cut him. Let's go. Can you evolve yet, please? I get it, you might not be too happy with me because, you know, you've died a couple of times, but, you know. The issue is... Oh, does he now? Oh, that was that guy earlier. I know that, but I don't. Issue is I don't want to waste it right now because I don't even have any more, like, because if I rare candy them, right, that just gets their health up to by like a bit. I'm gonna revive, but like I just have to hope. Yeah. I'm just gonna get, yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna leave and then go back. I probably shouldn't have wasted my healing items then, but yeah, whatever. This is gonna get annoying, this flashing. I'm sorry, everybody. Funny poison flash. Help me, my eyes! There's a shortcut back. I thought I hit run. Did I miss it? Was it to the left? It was probably to the left, wasn't it? Unless you're talking about that strength rock over there. Yes! I was hoping to see you. You're free XP for me, buddy. Come on, Ringladesh. Just keep beating him up. Keep loving me, enjoying my presence, and evolve. Please. Oh, that's... okay. I was about to go up and waste my time. Well, technically, it wasn't a full waste of time. I was able to, get another free Ghastly kill. Every day I wish I had Repel. Dude, it would be so horrible if fainted Pokemon could not use HMs. You know how awful that would be? I went the wrong way. Please be another Ghastly. That's not it, buddy. So, as much as I don't like trying buying Pokemon cards, and I try not to follow it because I know how bad my luck is and everything. Oh, thank you, Vinny, for subscribing. I just watched the new video. But if you are in chat, thank you. But anyways, thank you to Vinny if you just subscribed watching the video or not. Anywho, as I was saying, I've been looking at the new Pokemon set that's supposed to come out because I saw it, and I believe one of the main poster boys on, gosh darn it, on the Cracker Jack, dude. The main poster boys on it is Mega Dragonite, and at first when Mega Dragonite came out, I didn't really like it. I was like, this is stupid. This looks dumb. It's been a design that's kind of grown on me. I won't lie. I mean, obviously, if you watched the Lazarus review, I used it. I didn't show the subscribe thing, but it made the subscribe noise. Interesting. Anywho, I'm getting distracted. It's my ADHD at work. And of course, you know, there's a Dragonite card in it. That's obviously if you buy it, because it hasn't come out in English yet. It comes out in English in January, the set does. But of course, it's one of those more collector sets instead of an actual full set. So there's a lot of repeat cards in there, and then of course it does that stupid thing where the rarity pool is diluted with all the hey, we put a Pokeball pattern in the holo, therefore it's cool now, right? I hate that so much. I hate when they did it with 151. I mean, I wasn't collecting a 151, but when I saw it, I was like, this is stupid. Why do people care about this? I hate when they did it with Prismatic. It was just dumb. I don't think they should waste print with that. I don't care if it's oh, it's a collector's thing. No, it's stupid. It looks dumb. It's not cool. It's not interesting. It dilutes the... I guess that's probably why they have them, is to dilute the rarity pool as much as they can so people can buy more. So I guess in a corporate standard it makes sense, but to a consumer, of course, it's stupid. Well, most consumers. I know people like them, but I personally think they're dumb. Also, let's go. Please. Heal belt. You know what? Yeah, actually. Bite and Feint attack do the same amount of damage right now. One flinches, and I'm fat. I have been faster than most opponents, but one doesn't miss. You know what? I'll go Feint attack. We'll keep Bite. Can you evolve? Cool. But yeah, I just don't like it. I think it's stupid that they do this whole, oh, it's got a Pokeball pattern on it, therefore it's super cool, it's rare, you had to no, I don't care. But yeah, there's a couple of cards in it that are really cool that I like, especially with some of the megas that they have in there. Because like I said, the poster boys, big poster boy obviously is Mega Dragonite, and like I said, I hated his design at first. Yeah, is this the guy who tells me about Thief? Yeah, okay. I really want the cool card that comes with that, one of the cards that Dragonite card that's there, but of course since it's like the big one, it's obviously even like buying the Japanese is like 200 itself. And like I said, since it's like a special like set, they don't release like booster boxes of it like they do with every other set, like the big booster boxes full of like 30 packs or whatever. They just release like like in America, they just release like ETBs, booster bundles, and like tins and all that crap, which like, first of all, like, I don't mind buying ETBs especially because they come with promo cards. But like, all the crap that comes with the ETBs is a little annoying. Especially because I bought in a good amount. So I get it helps like people who are like actually play the game competitively and not collect. But I just have a bunch of sleeves and stuff I don't use in my possession because of that. But I don't know, I really, of course, want the set. But like as per usual, it's going to be like more expensive than it's supposed to be and everything. Well, English-wise. Can I just go up here? No, I have to go backwards. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of cards. And of course, there's another stinking Iono card they added in there. And I like been collecting all the Iono cards. I'm missing one from, which is the special illustration rare of Iono's Belly Bolt. Nope, sorry, you can't get that because it's like expensive. I mean, I'll probably will buy it on its own sooner or later, but of course they made another one, so now I gotta get that, which is very fun and awesome. I like it when I'm like, oh, I'm done with this, and it's like, nope, there's a new one. Have fun. Did that finish him off? Yeah, yes sir. Let's go. Do. You know, what was it? I'm trying to think of something. There's something that just popped in my mind. I just forgot it. It's not coming back. Curses. It's gone. I don't know if I talked about it last week, but so for Thanksgiving, I was for our feast, of course, I was in charge of making the mashed potatoes and a dessert. And usually when I make a dessert, I make a pie. And the past couple, like last year, I've made apple pie, like just using Granny Smith apples and, you know, cinnamon and, you know, all that sugar, brown sugar and all that stuff. This year I made a mixed berry pie, and because at one point I added a little bit too much cornstarch to the mix to thicken it, it tasted like straight starch for a second, so we had to cook it out. But because I was already like so flustered about that and like annoyed because I thought I had like completely screwed up, when I was putting on, when it, you know, was fine again and actually tasted good, like the filling, when I was putting on the top crust for it, I completely forgot to mold it with the bottom crust. So the pie looked like it just had a stupid little looking lid of a crust on top. I mean, of course it worked fine because it was like kind of glued down to the filling, but it still was hilarious to see that it was like, oh, oops. I should have used bite. I forgot. This should still kill him, right? Okay, we're good. I just thought it looked hilarious. I mean, the pie turned out good anyways. It's like the main thing usually is like the taste is always good, but the presentation always looks like iffy when I make a pie. I guess at least it's not like complete like garbage, but always the crust kind of looks a little bit weird. But I guess that kind of adds to like the charm to it. It's like, oh, you obviously know it's home style because the crust isn't like freaking perfect and everything. It's like you can see like, of course, the I guess finger molds, I guess, when of me like, you know, molding the crust itself. I'm just glad it turned out well, but I thought I don't need to go there. I thought it was really funny to see the fact that it looked like I had a stinking lid on it because of the top crust and the bottom crust weren't stitched, well, not stitched together, but pressed together, I guess you would call it. Okay. No. I used to be horrible at cooking, but then I had bought the Earthbound cookbook that released a while back, and I've been using that mostly for my stuff. They have a recipe for raspberry tarts in there, and of course that was like my first like big like cooking project. And so after that, I kind of like, I did a lot. I'm gonna swap. After that, I kind of just started doing it more and more. I mostly just did the tarts, and I usually would like add my own things to it, because instead of being raspberry, because the recipe itself calls for raspberry jam, I think it's like 3 ounces of it or something like that. So instead, I did a mixed berry version and did, you know, 1 ounce of blackberry jam, 1 ounce of raspberry jam, and 1 ounce of grape jam or jelly. No, jam, it was jelly. No, blueberry jam, sorry. And those turned out great, so it's just, yeah, like a lot of the stuff I make looks slightly, I can't think of the word, I guess off. Not like it's like off-putting, but more of a sense is like, oh yeah, this is obviously someone made it who's not like an expert cook, but it's not like obviously like store-bought or something. But I guess that's the only like downfall when I bake. But I was so ticked off. So I used to have a, oh, this is a great time to start with my electric type. I used to have a, because I, like, a couple years back, I had bought a mixer, like a big red, I can't think of the brand at the time, but it was a decent mixer. And I had left, because at the time I was living in I was living somewhere else than I live now. And before I moved, I was looking for it, and I was like, where the heck is it? I think it was KitchenAid, yeah, because it was a big red KitchenAid mixer, that's correct. And I was looking for it, and I was like, where the heck is this thing? And I guess it either got thrown away because someone who lived with me at the time must have like thought, oh, I don't need it, or they probably took it, which is a bunch of hogwash because I paid for that, and it was mine. So now, because I don't have one, and I haven't had like I guess motivation to go find one, I've been doing a lot of like my of course like my dough mixing by hand. Like when I like mix the dough for my crust that I make, because I make my crust homemade, I freaking gotta sit there and just work the crust itself until it like gets perfect instead of letting the machine do it. I mean, yeah, that's before the machine was it a thing. Oh my gosh, I don't have a grass type. But also, great time to start with the crescent again. My arm just gets tired. It's like, dude, I don't want to do this no more. Cool. One mud slap, by the way. One mud slap. All right, great. You're getting replaced. I'm done. You missed the confuse right that you could have easily hit. You didn't hit. Yeah, I'm swapping you out, buddy. No, this is the final straw, Grit. I don't care how well you did in the one gym I used you in. No, you're out, buddy. I don't care. You've been nothing but sadness. I wanted to like you. I gave you so many chances and you failed me over and over again. Not only did you miss after one mud slap, but you immediately got paralyzed. Yeah, he replaced and ripped the reindeer. If he just didn't miss there, that was the last straw. Him missing was the last straw. If he didn't miss, he would still be on the team 100%. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can like leave and go heal. Thank goodness something freaking the Kristen could combat against. Is in for Hanukkah. Mega excuse me. Mega Chandelier. Let's see. If I had Gligar, I'd be cooler right now. He doesn't have any items right now. The thing is, I want to go for Aqua Jet because I know it'll go first, but I want to go for Waterfall because it will kill. But I don't know if he would outbeat me. I gotta go for Aqua Jet. Because if he outspeeds me, I won't even get to Waterfall. Yeah, I knew this wouldn't kill. Oh, I thought he was going to use something dumber. Or stronger, like Aerial Ace that would finish me off. I didn't think he was going to be stupid. I mean, I had to. I mean, I don't have to, but I do have to. Don't hit 5 times. Okay, I was about to say. For the love of Jiminy Christmas, dude. One mistake, get out. You're done for. Okay, I forgot he does heal me. Thank the stars. Okay, if Stantler pops off here, we'll keep him. I feel like you changed that guy's sprite. Maybe I might be wrong though. Okay, this is decent. I have bite. I am hungry. This is pain. Please don't. I guess that's fair for not getting rid of him because if I do, it kind of looks. It's the same. Okay. So I don't think I saved it because usually when I like make a video, of course, I try to save like as much of the, you know, new sprites as I can so I like can show them off in videos and stuff. I don't think I showed him off in my video. I mean, I think I showed off at the fight against him. Oh, thank God. Against him, but I don't think I like got out of the sprite or anything, or like, you know, made a PNG of his sprite, I guess you would say. I want to stay for this too, but I have to switch. I don't want the Crescent to die. Ringler Dash, get him. Alright, whatever you do, Kadabra, don't use Aura Sphere. Okay. I know that's not a move in this game, but hey, don't use it. Doesn't matter, he's done for. You're just Ghost, right? No, you're Ghost Dark. Or maybe you're Dark Normal. Or maybe you're just Dark. Ah, fish head. Well, freaking put me in a Pop-Tart and shove me in a toaster, dude. Please don't, Ringlodash. I'm eating oats for breakfast. Listen. We all make... You know I said the mistake for Stantler was punishable by removal of party. Ringlodash missing twice there is basically the same amount, but I don't want to get Ringlodash. Okay, I guess just using Bite, hope for a freaking... I'm like... He does, but I really want Ringlodash to pop off so I can evolve. But now I know that Ringlodash is gonna destroy themselves. This Pokemon's never gonna evolve. Gosh, freaking... What a toaster strudel of a situation. You didn't even... You just got out, dude. Thank you. I'm crying over here, man. I'm crying over these misses. Level up, thank you. Ooh, that's nice XP. Very nice XP. Man, Ringlet Dash would have been amazing for this guy. I'm still confused. Well, Honeysuckle. Okay, cool, I didn't hit myself. I really thought the flinch would have been better than a not miss. I should know that flinch is never gonna proc and that I'm always gonna be getting hit by an accuracy down move, or everyone else is gonna use an evasive up mode. That's on me. That's not even Ringlet Dash's fault. That's on me, 100%. Oh my gosh, max confusion. At least I didn't hit myself. At sheesh Louise. What an unfortunate turn of events. That guy was actually not that bad. This guy was easier than the Crobat dude. And then he just vanishes. Oh yeah. I like that sprite. I like that, well, Pokemon. I also liked it when Girafarig had like literally 2 heads instead of just like the little chain chomp head it has. Oh. Hold on, guys. Oh, can I? Sorry, I sneezed earlier. You probably didn't want to hear me completely blow out the mic with my loud sneeze. Sorry about that. I don't like that either. Yeah, but who am I gonna replace? Teehee. Thing is, I think Ringlet Dash hates me. I just want Ringlet Dash to evolve. That's it. Well, you know what? Actually, I know making them hold items, no matter what it is, ups their friendliness. So. You're not gonna give me a discount for saving your stinking store? Alright, fine then, loser. Ooh, full heals. I'm unironically gonna want ethers. Some myth. That's... Oh, I know it's okay. We had to get a doll capsule every single time. Come on, baby. Okay. Big fan of the Oddish. I don't think I've been in this house today. Oh, yeah, I did. No, I've been here. Okay. Oh, actually... Do I want to buy repels? Here, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to replace Grid. Rejoice. However, I am going to catch a Gligar just in case I feel like swapping them out. Now, speak of the devil. Hello, friend. Since we already even still have our Teddy Ursa ready to go. Man, come on, dude. Oh. I'm going to have a Brain Blast right here and now. Could you just hit a Hypnosis? I get it, it doesn't have the best accuracy, but come on, please. Thank you, sir. Don't one-shot. You did harden, so maybe he won't die. Okay, thank goodness. That's the wrong button. Gen 3 is like that. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball, because I don't think a Pokeball will catch. Easy peasy. Alright, what are we naming our Gligar? I mean, it's still fine. You don't have to. It would have been an interesting change because now I'm used to Gen 3 Battle HUD because I've been playing Gen 3 hacks. So it would have been fine for me, but I think it's okay as it is. It is very interesting knowing that I don't think I've ever noticed that the bag and party are like swapped between generations. I guess I just never paid that much of attention to it. So we'll be naming our possible Gligar friend. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, yeah, like I said, especially after playing so many Gen 3 hacks. Well, I haven't played that many Gen 3 hacks, but after playing Gen 3 hacks in general, my muscle memory is now saying, hey, I want to change that. Gligar Man? Does Gligar Man fit? I hope. Oh, it does. But, hold on. It's a woman. Here, we'll name it Gligar. But we gotta name it Gligar Girl because it is a woman. Calling it Gligar Man kind of feels rude. Do I care? Do I want to stay with... You know what? No. It's just like Mr. Mime. Even when it's a female, it's still Mr. Okay, we'll hold that onto the back of in the PC. If we need it, then we'll get it. Okay. Gligar Chad. Time to go back. It's the most fun in the park. Let's go. Oh, there's. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Right. Hey, while I'm thinking about it, of the center. While I'm thinking about it, does Gligar learn Fly? Oh, the Pokemon Center does have a bottom floor. Is this old? Oh, is this guy just gonna teleport me back? Oh, dang it. Man, I was just gonna run back because I did that last time. Where do I need to go? I'm trying to think. Because I need to go up there, right? Glasscore does. Fabi has XP share? Okay, we'll go there. Whee! Oh, I'll get to figure out that my Stantler hates me. Cool. What about my Ringledesh? Does it hate me? It probably does. Why hasn't it evolved then? Oh, well, this isn't XP share, but this is good too. I need frustration for my Stantler. This 200 happiness. Okay. That's what I figured. It's probably an item I already got, or that's just design. It's a cat. Of course it's gonna climb up trees. Oh my gosh, you know what actually? I actually have an idea. Wait, no, hold on. We'll be back, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, I can't freaking. It's gonna put Gligar in the freaking daycare, but I gotta get this stupid dumb egg, man. I forgot this is based off crystal, so this is a thing. Gold and silver, you don't get the egg. They just tell you, hey, eggs are cool. Okay, I thought something wrong was gonna happen and she was gonna give me another egg. It's not actually the odd egg. Oh, well then I don't want it. Yeah, Schiefer would have been cool. Cubon's also a really cool Pokemon too, so I would have been fine with both. Alright, have fun, Gligar man. So where do I get this? Do not talk to all the people. What about this guy? No, that's just TMs. Excuse me. Is it in the town? Am I missing it somewhere? Or is it outside of it? There's only one stinking house. Oh, in the gate. Yeah. While the other one is Cubone. Am I stupid? Hold on. No, I mean, yeah, this is fine. No, I haven't got it yet. Where? You said in gate. Oh, this gate. I'm dumb. Wrong gate. Oopsies, wrong gate. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. We'll give that to Grit then, because, well, he's kind of lacking. Oh, I forgot he has that silk scarf. No wonder he does a buttload of damage. Alright. Excuse me. Where to next? I gotta go down there, right? Oh yeah, because I have strength, that's right. Okay. It's the only part that slightly confuses me. I didn't buy repels. Gotta go down. Yump. There it is. I was waiting for it. It was bound to happen. Yo, what's up, Ryu? How are you tonight? Well, night for me. How are you today? I guess I would say, just in case. No, this is where signal beam comes in handy. Yeah. Didn't do as much as I'd like it to. It's good to see you here, by the way. Signal beam is getting its freaking net worth in. Let's go. This is gonna hit 5 times. I feel it in my bones. Never mind, I lie. Oh boy. I should be able to waterfall him. Fool, this won't kill me. I hope. Okay, good. And if this doesn't finish him off, I could easily just Aqua Jet. Okay, good. Waterfall is too good. Yeah, shut up. You ain't even cool anyways. You ain't nothing. You nothing. Okay. That means you're new. This will be easy. Oh boy. A special tanky, especially defensive knockdown. That's not the trash can. I forgot I moved my trash can. It's actually going pretty well. Let's go, Grit. Daffy's kinda looking bad. We'll rage. There's no way you won't hit me with like a yeah. Make me even more mad. Thank you, sir. How long will be? Okay, we're almost at 3 hours. All right. Hopefully, my plan of reaching, at least beating the next gym. And if I'm not mistaken, you said it was grass type sea tree, so if we get overrated up levels, then I think we could easily defeat it. Oh, is it the, I remember I said something about this in my review. Hold on. It's coming to me. This is where I had to find that person's, that Cubone, right? Or Marowak. I had to find it in that cave. And then, I'm surprised I haven't flinched yet, but now that I said it, it's gonna happen. I should have been using Headbutt as 70 base power. I don't think I hated it. Did I say I hated it? I don't think I said I hated it, but maybe I did. It's been a while. Okay. I don't think what? I'll have to rewatch the video now. I'm gonna have to rewatch my own review to double make sure I didn't say I hated it or not. Okay. That's not where I need to go. Just jump this. Gonna heal real quick. I know I said something about it because I was mentioning how this hack doesn't have much of like most like regular game stories do, with the whole like freaking, you know, evil team and all that stuff, and it's more focused on just the basic journey of Pokemon. But I mentioned that it exists because, you know, it is somewhat slightly story elements. Yeah, there's no real overarching narrative. It's just become the best, and with some extra side stories you participate in. You left the door wide open. What do you mean how I got in? Okay, good. I was about to cry if I just started missing like no tomorrow because he used one minimize. I don't think I need to swap. I'm trying to get overrated as much. Actually, I don't. With these levels that these opponents have, I don't think I need to put the XP share on Stantler anymore. I thought the levels would be a little bit higher. Ooh, yes, that's perfect. That's a free that's a free chunk of XP for me right there. Thank you, sir. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. You did say I could easily go over here if I wanted to, or I could just do the gym that I did. I'm gonna take that off you, Grit. Give you back the Silk Scarf. I'm still gonna focus more on overrated because the next gym. Can you pass that burn on to whoever you're sitting at next? Because that would be hilarious. Get out of my house. No, come on. I mean, yay, but at the same time, lame. Oh, cool. Never mind. I'm not taking any damage. Any more damage than I already did. Ugh. Again, I'm thinking Gen 3. I thought it had static, and I was like, I really don't want to hit this thing. Here we go. Now we start missing. Now we start missing. Never mind, we're good. We're so back. The Christen popping off. That's true. I wouldn't get affected by static. Now, speaking of being electric, this works perfectly in my favor. Hit me 5 times, please. Please. This was a joke. Thank you. Aw, oh, come on. Well, if it is 5 times now, I'm definitely dead. We lived those. We're so back. Fury, you are such a menace. Where did I find those? In my backyard. Red. Your favorite color is red. But you're blue. Oh, it's pink. I think... Oops. Okay. I don't know what the play is here, but whatever. I think for... Oh my goodness gracious, let's go. I think for Monday, the next Monday stream, I'm probably not going to play Kirby Air Riders. Not because I don't want to, but more of a sense that I want to like keep it more variety oriented. I just don't know exactly what I want to play. Cause at least on like these Thursdays, I want to kind of keep a series going, to where it's like something that you know what it's gonna be every time it shows up, every time this like stream shows up. But for like Monday, I want to keep it as variety as possible, so there's like more stuff instead of just like, oh, it's this one game over and over again. I mean, I could obviously do another like randomizer run to kind of keep that decently in the rotation of stuff, but I'm not sure yet. So I kind of want to add like another thing that will be in the rotation of like the 4 different things I could play, because I could easily play Pikmin, of course, easily play Paper Mario, easily play Kirby Air Riders, whichever I choose. Just debating on what exactly I want to do next. Or I could easily hook up one of my consoles, I mean, other than my Switch 2, and play something off of that. That's also non-Pokemon related. But I kind of want it to be something that wouldn't take up more than like 2 sessions because, like I said, I want more variety on those days. Because I've debated on like playing like, you know, like maybe like Sonic Adventure or Sonic Game. At least like with the mainline Sonic games, I could easily beat those like with like a day. Or like even like a session's worth, especially if I'm not going for like, you know, 100% or anything. But like with Sonic Adventure, that would obviously take a fat minute because those games have a lot of content. Well, not a lot, but like a good amount of content in them. Even if I don't 100% them. Nice. Oh no, I got a fat variety of stuff I could easily just figure out and choose, but I'm obviously not gonna do Career Riders because I want to keep. That's true. I haven't played too much of SA1. I think I said in my last stream, I want to say, or when I was mentioning about it, because we talked about SA1. I mentioned that I played like 2 Sonic stages and just didn't go back to it. Not because I hated the game, but just because of like, I don't know, I just didn't feel like it, I guess, I don't know. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to swap. I do not want Ringledash to die because I want to get that evolution. Nice, cool. I was like, I don't want anyone to pass out, faint, or anything. Dude gets 2 crits in a row. Get out of here, you Thick Club wheeling piece of junk. I know Thick Club doesn't give crit rate, but she's Louise. What a hack. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. Good thing I have a command grab. See, this is why I want to keep Primate, because he can deal with bulky normal types like this. And I do have a Dreamcast. I don't know if you heard that, because yeah, I said I have a Dreamcast and I have SA1 on it. So I could easily just hook up my Dreamcast and play SA1. I was gonna look at my consoles, but I forgot I moved a couple stuff because we're having an event tomorrow, and I needed 2 TVs in our living room. So the TV that used to be in my room, or the consoles that used to be in my room, are not here. PSO1. Oh, you're saying, okay, yeah. Gen 1 crits. Yeah, I know. Even though Cubone's not that fast of a Pokemon, he would not be Gen 1 critting. PSO. What's PSO1? I think I understand. I might be reading it wrong. It's very, no wrong me. Fantasy Online. Okay, thank you. I don't have that either. I think. Let me actually real quick. Okay, so my Dreamcast library is not that big because, you know, I haven't collected that much of it. I'm gonna save actually while I'm here. I have Mach-In X. My friend got Mach-In X because Persona Atlas game. I also have the Floygan Brothers, despite the fact that it was supposed to be a running game with different episodes. It's only 1 episode. I got that because my friend bought it for me. He said, "This is funny, you should play it." And I was like, okay. And then the actual games I have is Sonic Adventure 1, Jet Grind Radio, Space Channel 5, the first one. And then I also have... There's something else. Oh, well, I don't feel like looking at it. But yeah, that's not very good. I'm actually going to switch to command grab here. I could actually, now that I think about it, I could do a stream of just Space Channel 5. That would be fun. I played a bit of it when I first got it. Again, half the games I just play for a second, I'm like, alright, I'm done. I'm never coming back. Based on the canceled game. Interesting. I don't think I heard about that. I'll have to look into that since you said that. That's not gonna work out. We're gonna swap again. I'll go overrated here. I don't have a true counter to him. True counter to Granbull. Oh, well, thank you for the sub. I think that's Viniclus. I couldn't see that. If they are here in stream. But that's just sub in general for like... Fool! You could have just easily hit me again and I would have died. I do also have an N64 I could play games on. I have a GameCube that I could easily play stuff on. I don't know, I would just have to figure it out when I get there. I have, see, the thing is, I have plenty of variety. It's just the issue is choosing exactly what. I don't know why that plays twice. I gotta figure out why that plays twice. Yeah, I don't know if you were here during the stream where I talked about it. Also, jeez Louise, these guys are kicking my cans. I was saying that I was debating, or well, I'm planning on probably after this playthrough, playing a kind of in tandem playthrough of the red, blue, and yellow, or just one of them, in tandem with playing Pokemon Stadium 1, since I have an N64 with everything on it, with the transfer pack and everything. I was gonna do it as a as playing a ROM hack and doing that, but I don't have a physical copy of the ROM hack, so I can't do that specifically. I'm just gonna take a death here probably, so Ringlet Dash can get some XP. Unless it's insta-kills, okay, no. Unless he's a ding-dong and wastes his turn poison gassing me. You know, I still want Ringlet Dash to get XP, so you know what we're gonna do. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. He's gonna use Confusion here. Yeah, Dummy Head Baka. Oh yeah, playing with the Dodrio triple speed was so much fun. I would literally like boot up the game and be like, alright, I'm gonna finish it in a day, and I literally just put Dodrio speed and I like beat it in a day so easily. Ooh, nice. What is this? Headbutt's actually really good. Okay. Went the wrong way again. Yeah, but I was debating on doing that using a ROM hack and then playing Pokemon Stadium on, you know, my virtual N64 thing. You can exit from the north. I was gonna heal real quick, C-Tree. But, oh yeah, you are right. I could just do that. Oh, wow. More XP for me, teehee. That was like dog XP. Yeah, because there's because those guys used to block the way. What if I wanted the rest of the hotel, C-Tree? Huh? You didn't think about that? But yeah, Ryu, I was debating, so what I was gonna do, yeah, if it didn't work via emulator style, I was going to obviously do it physically, because I have all the components to physically do it. But I was gonna try out emulator style before, and I'll probably just do Stadium 1, and then we'll take a break, play something else, like maybe another Lazarus playthrough or something like that, or just a different game, and then we'll come back and obviously do Stadium 2. But yeah, I was thinking about doing like a more like in tandem playthrough of like playing the game and then doing all the Stadium Cups and stuff for a bit. I going the right way? No, this is just for fighting these guys, that's right. Please evolve. Pain. This doesn't lead to where I need to go, does it? No, I gotta go back down, okay. This is just for trainers. I'm gonna save here again, just in case. That's not the save button. Oh, yo, give me another brick piece. Come on. No, this is not a brick piece. This is a piece of junk. It's a mole. I'm gonna put headbutt first because at least I can rely on it a bit of it better because it has 100% accuracy. I might put Daffy in front because I'm gonna fight all these rock types just for extra XP real quick. Especially because Daffy's not really going to be doing anything in the next gym, so. Well, shoot. It's him. The bane of my existence. I'm just kidding, he's a cool dude. Goodbye, Shuckle. Or maybe, actually, I'll find... Well, I don't know exactly what I would play. I was trying to think of finding something more, like, wintry related or Christmas related, especially for, like, Christmas week. But I'm already going to do that ROM hack that you said, Christmas version. That's obviously going to be my next ROM hack review. Like I said, I'll figure something out. Oh my gosh, I'm going to sleep. No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess like the best thing to me would be like, you know, because like I could easily just take a nap. Yeah, you can do some like funky ways, but yeah, instead of like having that specific like, you know, game you're playing have multiple saves, you have to like basically like store them. And because like what I would do when I wanted to like start a new game in you know, a Pokemon game, like the first couple of generations, I would just grab basically all the important Pokemon I want from one game, basically trade them off into another game, and then I'm like, alright, now I can just officially just restart now because all the Pokemon I want to keep are there. And yeah, while you can do that, it's kind of tedious because not only do you have to scary face. I mean, that's cool and all, but what do I have right now? Yeah, we'll just do this. You had to, in the game you're trading it to, basically have to catch a bunch of Pokemon so you can trade with them. You just waste your time catching a bunch of like, you know, whatever mons. And yeah, it is kind of tedious. It's just annoying. Or you can store them in the N64 like boxes that they have, but I think those act weird because I think sometimes it's like, well, if you're not getting them from that specific, I don't really need agility. If you're not getting them from that specific game that you just put them in from, then it goes like, well, you can't do that because you're not the owner, and you have to like catch like a specific number of Pokemon before you basically can't. Come on, man. I mean, I know this is a thing you're gonna do, but like, I don't know, eat saltine crackers or something. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, in Stadium 2, cool. That's so awesome, dude. Lucky for you, buddy. Let's give, yeah, eat dirt. If I'm not mistaken, if you try to get, like, if you, like, say, like, you store, like, I have a copy of Pokemon Red, right? And I'm like, okay, I want to restart the game for this, but I don't want to sit there and trade the entire time because that's annoying and tedious. So what I want to do is put them in the N64 box that the game provides, and then, you know, grab them later on. Well, unfortunately, if you do that and you want to, like, you know, put them in your copy of Crystal or Silver or whatever, and you're like, I'm just gonna grab them and put them in my game. Like, so you can't do that unless you catch 151 Pokemon. Not the specific 151 Pokemon per se, but like just in general. Your Pokédex sets that have 151 Pokemon registered in it as caught. Which is weird. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. And it's to like make it to prevent you from like going like, tee-hee, let me get myself my Mewtwo from my red that I had. And just completely stomp everybody. But at the same time, it's also like, excuse me, I yawned. It's also annoying because it's like I just wanted to put these guys in here without them to do the tedious, I gotta trade everything kind of whole song and dance. Fancy. It's just a bit, yeah. A lot of it's just tedious. Especially if I were to, like, you know, for instance, if I were to make it more of like a connective series, I guess you would say. And when I did Stadium 1 and did Stadium 1, I used the wrong move. And then played Red version. There it is. I was like, something's in my, there's a bubble in my throat. Played Stadium 1 with the Red version, right? And then I'm like, okay, I want to make this a like kind of tandem playthrough or something like that. So I would trade these off to Silver or whatever I'm deciding on playing next, and then play Stadium 2 with that team. Well, it would be like, well, you either have to sit there, like I said, play Silver, catch 151 Pokemon, and then eventually freaking, yeah, waste your time doing all that, and then you're able to get the Pokemon, or I can sit there and catch the amount of Pokemon I need to be able to trade them properly, which is also still, it's not as bad, but it's still kind of tedious. But again, if you're trading something the Red version, you have to also make sure it doesn't have any moves that don't exist in that game. It's a Pokemon that does exist in that game, and that basically, yeah. I mean, usually the go-to is just to catch 6 Rattatas or whatever. But like I said, it's just, I'd rather just give them to the game. I mean, I'm still all for doing the playthrough, like no matter what, because it sounds like fun to me, and some people were like saying, yeah, that's cool. So I'm all for doing it. It's just, like I said, it's just gonna be, depending on how I want to go through with it, it could be very tedious or just, you know, mild, like of an issue. And like the thing is, another thing I was debating about is, am I just going to play one version per game, or am I going to play multiple versions? Because, like, for example, I could easily just say, hey, I'm going to play Red version, then beat Pokemon Stadium with the Red version of the Pokemon I have, and call it a day. Or do I want to play Red version, and also Blue version and Yellow version? Because, I mean, yes, as much as that it obviously would take a fat minute if I did all the games, like every version. But at the same time, I think it would be pretty interesting. But also, there's no real reason to do it, like logically, other than just I want to, or like I want to have more content for people to enjoy or whatever. But at the same time, like, because the only big reason why I would like play the other versions is maybe if there's a Pokemon I want that is only in like said version. Like I think Magmar's only in like blue or whatever, red, I can't remember. But yeah, it just depends. Also, I feel like this guy's a freaking hiker. And Daffy's actually in pretty good condition. I thought it was worse. Yeah, no, 100%. Cause like, if I can't remember the exact speed through. Okay, I got you. That's what I kind of would like to do. Just like, if not try to do all versions, because like my initial plan for it is to like at least get my Pokemon, because I know there's certain like cups, like Petite Cup and Pick a Cup, that are like specific levels and specific Pokemon. And like I want to try to at least, like as soon as I get to said level for the cup, to just immediately do it, like as soon as I get like my Pokemon to that point, instead of, you know, like usually what I do, or probably anyone else, is wait until they... Jeez, I'm running out of oxygen because I'm talking too much. My body's like, please yawn. What's it? Oh, wait until they beat the game, then basically make the team, utilizing, you know, egg moves, which I might do that. It just depends. I'm like my basic motivation is to just basically, this is what Nintendo exactly wants us to do, and how to play Pokemon Stadium is utilize the transfer pack we have. Despite the fact that in freaking the Switch version, or like the emulated versions, you can't utilize the transfer pack at all because there's not one to exist, so you have to be stuck with the stinking rentals, which, while playing with the rentals is entertaining enough because the rentals are like absolute dog water. Okay, cool. Absolute dog water, so there's like, I mean, yeah, it's like, oh, I'm challenging myself, I'm playing with only these mid Pokemon. But like everyone has pretty much done that. Like I've seen so many people be like, as soon as like Stadium 1 and Stadium 2 had come out, mostly Stadium 1, because at least the rentals in Stadium 1 are decent. The rentals in Stadium 2 are absolute garbage. As soon as that came out, people were like, oh dude, let's play with the rentals because we hear they're like mid and bad. It'd be great. But I think it's, I don't know, that's why I want to more or less do the actual, let's play it how like they intend us to play it. No, I was like, who the heck is that as my rival? I should probably heal before I fight him. And like even with the idea of like beating it multiple times, if I could get it working via like through emulation and all that stuff, then I could easily like play 3 different ROM hacks that are compatible with Stadium for each version, and I think that would be even cooler. But like I said, it has to work, and if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna work with actual hardware. Because at least on the actual hardware part, I know it works. Because I've done it before. I played Pokemon Stadium and the Pokemon games through my N64 and transfer pack, and had no problems with it. Of course, I had to. I don't know if anyone else has had to, if you guys have done it, but every time I play Pokemon Stadium and use a transfer pack, I usually use 2 controllers anyways, because sometimes I don't know. It might just be me, but sometimes the transfer packs are a bit like loose. So sometimes if I like shake the controller or like move it like too suddenly, it'll say like it got disconnected. So I usually just have one controller just sit by and just have the transfer pack in it while I play with the empty controller in my hand. That might just be a me thing. Maybe I'm just wildly swinging my controllers too bad or something. I don't think I am, but maybe I am. Oh, I forgot I'm stupid. I was like, I just moved the boulder. I don't know, like I said, a lot of this I'll see when I get there, and I obviously have a good amount of time before I start doing that, considering that I still have a good portion of this game to go. And depending if I want to do the post game or not. I mean, I might, because I don't think I experienced all of it when I first played through. Every freaking rock smash, dude. No brick piece, all freaking Geo, dude. No brick piece, all Geo. And like the thing is, like, yeah, I could easily on one hand play all the Gen 1 games. Like if I do it with real hardware, I could easily play all the Gen 1 games through the Dodrio Game Boy. But I feel like that would kind of just be like headache inducing for a lot of people, like sitting there watching me play it at Mach 10 and just sitting there like with all the flashing lights. Oh, hello. I didn't think I'd see you here. Interesting. But yeah, people will probably get headaches seeing me play it at Mach 10, freaking speeding through. Well, yes, I would get the game done in no time. I think it would still be like annoying for people to like sit there and watch me do the speed up function just to be. I get, because of course, if I did do that, theoretically, if I did do that, right, I would play the first game normal speed just to, you know, get the gist of the idea, and then I would play the other two at the ×3 speed. I thought the first gym isn't big a deal. I mean, I think it's good. See, like the thing is with like Slugma, I like the idea of Slugma, and I really like his design. I think it's a cool Pokemon. It's just unfortunate, like the stats at it, like not the stats particularly, but the Magcargo's typing is kind of like bad, and then it has no speed, so like if anyone just happens to show up with a water Pokemon, there's no freaking way you're winning. Oops. Oh, did you? Did it go well? Dang it, I used the wrong move again. Hopefully this will still kill. I'm literally like 20 levels above it. Thank you. Yeah, but like, yeah, so back on the whole stadium thing. We'll just see when we get there. Like 100% it's happening. I'll just figure out what's going to happen with it. Oh, dang. You can't do the funny, what is it? Because I know in actual competitive Pokemon, there was a... I don't know if it's still a meta right now, but I remember seeing like the meta would be people would play Zamazenta, and since it gets the free defense boost for its whole like, you know, gimmick of having the Dauntless Shield or whatever it's called, people would run body press on it, and I think they would use Iron Defense. No, that one would just do that. I'm thinking of Komodo. Komodo would have Iron Defense and would use that immediately and then start body pressing everybody. That was a meta for a point, but I think Zamazenta still does the same thing because it gets that free defense boost. This is a funny... it truly... Okay, I wasn't gonna say anything, but that was the longest amount of running I did without getting caught. without getting an encounter. That was crazy to me. Yeah, body press is a really funny move. I mean, that and heavy slam I think are really funny moves to me, and grass knot because of how like dependent they are on like other factors. But I think they're really interesting moves instead of just being like, yep, it does this much damage and it could do this or not. Oh, hello, Kangaskhan. Fancy seeing you here. Base attack. I mean, crits are just stupid good anyways. I mean, despite like what your attack is or whatnot, yeah, a crit usually will pull through. Dang it. You again? Ouch. Oh, come on, dude. Now I'm gonna take unnecessary damage because that somehow didn't kill. I should just waterfalled again, but I didn't think it would not kill. Okay, I'm actually just gonna sit down here, get another encounter, and level up and evolve. Perfect, something I can one-shot. Yeah, but like, whether I figure out a plan or not, I'll obviously say about what I'm gonna do in like the YouTube post or even in the Discord. Let's go. The duck. Alright. 2 fully evolved Mons. Excuse me. I just realized... Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I just realized I only have one 2-stage evolution. The rest of my Pokemon are only like 1 evolution, or they don't evolve at all. Hmm. 24, okay, not bad. I'm just gonna go out swinging. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to status him. I think I do enough damage to warrant me just swinging, yeah. No reason to waste the time missing Hypnosis or Confuse Ray not doing its job. I think that was my issue with Grit. I think I shouldn't have been so hard on Stantler. It's not his fault that my luck is horrid. Oh my gosh, you're so close to one-shot. Strength with one-shot, but I don't trust Strength's accuracy worth the hoot. Plus Headbutt could flinch. Again, I know I shouldn't be relying on that, but it could flinch. Stop. Stop. Not gonna risk it. What are you gonna mirror move, huh? Thank you for only getting 2. That's how it should be. 2 or 3 is all you get. Ouch, stop, don't, it hurts. I wonder if Overrated could easily like start sweeping the gym right now. If so, that'd be awesome. If not, then well, that stinks. The thing is, the Crescent can't take a hit with a Hoot right now. I gotta at least try it. If I get hit with like a water gun or something, and I take too much damage, I'm not. Okay, well, actually, I can take a hit. Cool. And I'm faster than him. Well, I'm not faster than him, but I probably could still take a hit. I'm surprised I lived that. Okay, then I should be fine then. Oh, wait, you say first party? What are you talking about? Your team is at. You were at full strength, Nimrod. Okay, bye, coward. Oh, hello, Paris. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then why don't you grab it? Oh gosh. This guy got pretty... a full set. But then again, since you said I had to do this little side quest before I fight the gym leader, I don't know if we'll even have time to do the gym. I think we'll just have to do the side quest and then prepare it for next session. Man, I have not used Golduck in a fat minute. Man, get out of here. Yeah, I'm thinking we might be doing that little side quest and then probably calling it a stream. I don't know. Depends on how fast we get it done. I just spent a good portion of this getting a little power grinding done, but hopefully next session will be a lot of just progress. I mean, we did do a decent amount of progress here, so. Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna be paralyzed. Oh, okay, cool. No, it just depends. If we, whenever 4 hours arrives, because usually I stop at 4 hours mostly because I try to get some shut-eye smile. You know, I can stay on beat this guy up. I should have just U-turned, actually. I keep forgetting I have U-turn. Get me out of here. I like how I get XP for just showing up to this guy's demise. I didn't want this anyways. You can have it. That's right, you do have the force set through here. Okay. No, I'm good, dude. Well, this will be good to get overrated some extra levels in. What's over here? Yeah, sure. Give me the TM for rain dance. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the fact that it's been a fat minute since I should 100% save. Since it's been a fat minute since I played this game, because I don't remember a lot of this stuff. Like, I'm not too like familiar with. So I'm kind of happy because it feels like I'm actually just like replaying the game blind again. Oh, you're all birds. I should have my stinking whatchamacallit in front. Oh well. Ooh, 27. That's a yikes. I don't know why didn't you do that before. It's pretty sure it's stronger than wing attack. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna swap. Ouch. You could stop. Thank you. Like, you could stop anytime. Really thought I was gonna switch out? Who do you think I am, an idiot? Get out of here. Level 30, by the way, too. Interesting. Yes. I already have a heal beller. I don't need another one. Birdkeeper Lancelot. No. I'm dead. Yeah, so that's 100% gonna kill me, unfortunately. That's annoying. Lance's Law's cousin. I can't believe it. We found him. It's like, I don't even know how I got here. Yeah, one fainted. Thank you. Madam. Weeping Bell. You'll help me get the level 30, right, Mr. Weeping Bell? That's actually some good XP, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I didn't want to sit in this grass the entire time, but I bashed my head into the wall. Oh cool, a super potion. I'll take that for sure. Yeah, even like to this day, I still can't believe we're kind of like at the end of the year. I mean, I know the years kind of come and go by really quick. But I don't know. Sometimes I still like get caught off guard. It's like, oh yeah, it's like November. I mean, yeah, I'm really excited because like all the big holidays happen in a year, but at the same time, it's like, sheesh, it is the end of the year. Nah, it's kind of crazy to think about. It's not like that big of a deal, but like at the same time, sometimes when you are... What the heck? Hold on a second. Okay. I accidentally kicked my second monitor. Oops. But yeah. Lucky I didn't kick everything off. I should have waterfalled. Waterfall would have killed. I don't think this is gonna kill. Yeah, I figured. Oh well. No, not the berry. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when you actually like sit there and think about it, you're like, dang, it is the end of the year. We're about to get into a new one. Just catches me off guard every now and then when I take the time to think about it. Just keep going back and forth, whatever. I saw Razor and immediately got like Razor win flashbacks. Like, no. Oh, come on. How annoying. How annoying. Let's go. Yeah, I could change for this, but I really don't want to. No, you're making this harder. I just want you gone. Okay, it is just pure ice type. I guess that's fair. I would too rather lose a battle than lose my precious children. The children I don't have, but the Pokemon I do have. It's actually ice normal? Interesting. Is it its evolution is it still that type, or did you turn it to dark when it evolves? Ice dark when it, okay, that's a cool transition. I like that. It makes sense. It technically kind of makes sense lore-wise, I guess, too, because little fuzzball evil. And you know, that's fair. I mean, it makes sense because, like, yeah, it just looks like a regular Pokemon at first that just so happened to put on a pelt. And then, you know, it becomes more fierce when it evolves. You know what? Yeah, we'll get rid of Hypnosis. Hypnosis doesn't hit anyways. No, we'll keep you out overrated. Or not overrated, sorry. Grit. We'll keep you out Grit. No flinch, darn it. Now I can't escape. Now I'm stuck here. Okay, cool amount of damage. Let's go. Alright, see, this is why we cut grit on the team. It's a good thing I didn't get rid of. Oh gosh. I'm not a fan of seeing this guy. Half sees it? Yes. Oh. Alright, see ya, I guess. Oh, you done screwed the pooch now. You're done for, buddy. Goodbye. You made a mistake by bringing me out to the fight. I don't play those games. Hey, there's that bitter berry we needed, Seatree. The one you were asking me if I had any more of. There it is. We found it. There it was. I think I can one-shot this thing. No, well, I can't now. Alright, great. You failed me again. We're getting rid of you. I got a paralysis here. That's fine. Man, she had a Moltres? I think I'd probably, like, die. This actually it? Interesting. Okay, we'll just go to the next town then. I obviously know there's more in that forest, so I'm gonna go see if I can find the rest of stuff in there after I save and probably grab a couple repels because I really don't feel like fighting some of those Pokemon, wild Pokemon. That'd be cool. There we are. No repels. Alright, cool. Guess I'll go blow up then. There's a cut tree up there. Where's that lead to? Oh, probably later on. Well, darn. Alright, Grit. This time, we'll use Headbutt so it doesn't miss. Nice. Okay, that's a level up. Happy about that. Regular Dash is actually my lowest level right now. Interesting. No, you minor inconvenience. I really don't want to deal with poison. I really don't want to walk all the way back. I know part of my head says this is a big fat waste, but at the same time I just don't want to deal with this. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I fought that lady last time. I don't think I can really defeat these guys in one hit. I really don't want to get another status ailment on me. There we go. I was like, there's gotta be more trainers around here somewhere, right? Indeed, there are. Oh, well, I was just like, I don't want to fight Gloom because I don't want to get a status ailment on me. I'm fighting Gloom. Alright, Ringladish. All you have to do is just keep making Gloom flinch. Pain. It obviously wasn't gonna last forever. Would it have been nice? Oh, yes, for sure. Okay, it's not smart. Good. It really just wanted to poison me. Okay, I might have to swap because it's gonna actually do damage to me. Get out of here with that freaking crap. Sheesh, dude. I get it, but like, gosh, calm down. Regular dash and level up. Like really close too. You the one that challenged me. Get out of here. Okay, let's see if we have. I think one more battle and Ringladish should be able to level up again. And hopefully, I say hopefully evolve. I'm hoping, my fingers are crossed. Okay, good, you're an idiot. Stupid. Please? Yes! Let's go! Alright, you know what? I think this is a good place to call it a day. Most of our team has evolved into their final stage. Now the Crescent needs to evolve. Overrated needs to finally evolve. Turn into the Charizard, and we should be golden for the rest of the game. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to the town and we'll call it quits. It's gonna be mad annoying though. Ain't got no repels. Ain't got no repels. That's okay, we ain't got no repels. Okay. Ringladish finally evolved, Moogie. Let's go. Our cat's all grown up. Our little kitty. Oh, come on, mate. I'm about to just start running through this and getting more encounters. Is that... I mean, yeah, I can see tree, but like... I feel like I'm destroying Pokemon's homes. I'm destroying homes. Cutting the grass. It's the wrong way. Oh, you're good, Moogie. Don't worry. I'm always happy for you to be here, though. So don't you worry. What if it didn't? What if it didn't, Seatree? All those poor Pokemons don't have a home. You come back, the whole place is like the forest. Like complete deforestation. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for today. As much as I wish I could have fought the next gym, there's still more to do. But hopefully next time we'll get a bit more progress than last time. I'm still blaming our progress lost the last session from now, but whatever. Yeah, I think we went pretty far. I mean, I'm happy that we got a couple good evolutions through and everything, so hopefully, like I said, next stream we'll be able to get a lot more done. than what we did today. I mean, we still got a decent amount done. It's just mostly all the little side quests that we got to do. And getting here was a little bit of a hassle, but it got done. Anyways, I just want to say thank you all who did come and watch the stream. So it's really great seeing you. It's always a hoot having you guys here. I have a lot of fun being able to talk to you guys and even just kind of start ramble on myself, and you guys put up with it. No, but again, thank you all for showing up, and it's great to have you guys. I'm very appreciative for you guys showing up for the stream. Makes it a lot more fun. But yeah, call it a night for today, and then tomorrow 100% we'll do, or not tomorrow, no. Next week 100% we'll get a little bit further. But just keep this up. I'm still having a great time, despite me being kind of like dumb at some points to be like, oh yeah, I have U-turn. I should just use U-turn, or like C-Tree said, I should just cut the grass. But I'm being dumb, I'm being lazy, I'm being stubborn. No, but yeah, we'll get a lot more done next week. So, but again, thank you guys for showing up. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and yeah, see you later. Bye.